What's up, everyone? Well, obviously, I'm not actually at COD Next. We are going to do some watch party here. We're going to watch the Black Ops 6 reveal for multiplayer zombies Warzone over here on YouTube. Then I'm going to jump between different streamers and stuff and see what they're doing. So it'll be pretty fun. I think the actual reveal starts in about 30 minutes. So I'm just going to play like one game of Warzone because I should have time. We'll see. Got my bunny skin. Yeah, I gotta get some music here. What's up, Yam? What's up, Ramcore? What's the loadout I'm using? That's actually a good question. I'm not even sure I have loadouts set up because I was testing stuff. So we're going to use the BAL 27. If I can build this fast enough. Yeah, we are going to do that. I think we're going to see actual Warzone based on what people have been saying. We'll see, though. SMG, I think the Superior is my favorite right now. I really feel like it doesn't need the Quartermaster suppressor. Thank you, Minnesota. I appreciate that. Should be pretty exciting, guys. We're gonna see some really cool stuff today, I think. I'm just playing one game of Warzone because we got 30 minutes until the actual event starts. Striker, no stock, Nidar, Jack Slash, 48 round Quartermaster. Yeah, the Striker's solid. The Striker's solid, man. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't play a whole lot of Warzone anymore. And when I do, it's not on mouse and key, and I'm on mouse and key right now, but that's alright. We're just burning some time. How you guys doing this morning? This is Warzone. The reveal starts in like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, so I'm playing one game. I don't know how to make my chat bigger for YouTube stream. I also obviously don't ever stream on YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch. What monitor do I currently use? I have the Alienware 32-inch 4K OLED, 240 hertz.
No more headaches.
Oh, I should have sniped. I should have sniped. Silly. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, Sean? Unbelievable tracking. This could be ugly, chat. This could be ugly.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Appreciate you, Anthony. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Oh, bro, the ZRG. Loved the ZRG. Those were the days, man. Thank you, Pascal. Yeah, OLED's crazy expensive, but in the next few years the price will come down, and let me tell you, it is game-changingly good. It is so good. Instant response time. Everything just looks like it should look, basically, is how I would describe it. I do think aim assist is a little OP compared to mouse and key, yeah, but it's not like the vast majority of players are on controllers, so they kind of do that on purpose, probably. It's Ricky Bobby. I mean, we got 1 kill, guys, so that's honestly not a bad start. Not a bad start.
Marking contract.
Not a bad start. All right, this guy's over here. No, I meant to keep a tempered vest, but I'm dumb, so I just picked up the wrong thing. Forgot I had a vest is what happened. What's up, King? Yeah, IPS is pretty good too. I think 4K looks magical personally, but oh my goodness. Absolutely lasered. Okay, I'll hide for a second. It's fine. Look, I'm mounted. Because I can't control recoil. I mean, OLED for anything, dude. OLED just looks incredible. Bro, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? Ooh, got another guy over here. Did they change this so dots show up on the minimap when people call in strikes? Is that new? Because that used to be a thing, and then I didn't think it was a thing for a long time, and now I'm seeing dots, and it looks like it's when people are calling stuff in. I can hear his little feeties up there. Yep. Throw your grenade. Throw your grenade. Bro's already got a... Already got a self-res. This is stressful, man. Solos is like a horror game.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Is there a ladder out here anywhere? There is. Deet doot deet doot deet doot deet doot. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, honestly, kudos. Great shot. I didn't think he'd be watching that. It sounded like when he heard me climbing the ladder, he was like moving around and trying to get somewhere else. But I guess he was still there. But burn-in is still a slight concern with OLED, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I think it still takes years. Tack stance is the way, chat. When you're on mouse and key, tack stance is the way. What's up, Satya? Satya? Appreciate that. Thank you.
Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I mean, it's completely kind of up to your system whether you go 1440p or 4K. Like they're both great. It's just if your system can push 4K, then 4K is obviously gonna be better. But it's also more expensive. OLED's a slight, or burn-in's a slight concern with OLED, yes, but it's just not like they've done a lot of good things. I mean, we've had OLED screens for years and years at this point. They're just finally getting to PC monitors, and they've got a lot of tech in them that helps mitigate burn-in. Like, I can tell this Alienware has probably like 30 extra pixels around the outside of the screen. It'll shift the whole screen a little bit, like 1 or 2 pixels at a time inside that blank extra area, so you don't get burn-in the same exact pixels for like UI elements and things. So they've got a lot of clever tech in there that helps reduce it. Aha! Got it. Wasted the ammo I do not have, though. What's up, Djibouti? I hear someone. I hear you. I think I hear you. I tell you, man, solos.
Dropping into the AO.
Bro dropping in had guns? I assumed it was a gulager. Okay, well. Let's see where the, got 17 minutes. I could do one more, maybe. Not if I win. I'll just leave. Just yell at me if it's getting close. Or we can just chat. Either one. I have an OLED TV. I've had it for around 2 years. Used daily for probably 10 plus hours and no burn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're pretty good at this point. Don't have too much to worry about there. Switching to mouse and key even worth it? No, switching to mouse and key is not worth it. Switching to controller is probably worth it. But I wouldn't recommend switching to mouse and key if you were already a controller player. There's not a lot of reason for that. Thanks, Soldat. There was something I wanted to. Oh, the BAL versus the BAL 27 versus the STG. They're both good. The STG has higher bullet velocity, which is why a lot of people like it. But they're both very good. I think I need an optic on it. I just can't do the, especially on mouse and key, I can't do the iron sights. Thank you, Ultra Rare. Appreciate you. And the recoil on the STG is very much like the old AMAX, CR56 AMAX, which is very much like a controller pattern. It like bends up to the left and then back up to the right very slowly. Iron sight ball with high velocity. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know. I feel like the extra recoil is just a lot for me. The barrel swap might be a good idea, though. That's kind of a good idea. I just love that 20% damage range, though. And you already get 11% BV. Alright, we'll try it. We're going to try that. Superior tac stance is incredible. S tier. S tier, S tier. I mean, you still get all the benefits of having the PC, Yam. But yeah, the controller is definitely better than mouse and key. In Warzone specifically, if you're a multiplayer player, then it's probably a toss-up in my opinion. There's people that would say that's crazy, but so the difference between controller and mouse and key, you can get on target faster for sure because you can snap, you can just flick. But then once you're on target, it is so much easier with controller. So that's why like close range fights, you just like perfectly track people on controller. Have they confirmed tac stance in blops? I don't know that they've confirmed that actually, but I'm sure that it is. I'm sure that it is, yeah. But we'll find out here in 14 minutes. Mouse and key tac stance plus smokes is the play. Yes, that is very true. And the reason for that, chat, is that controllers don't get aim assist in smoke. So you can throw a smoke and just sort of kind of stand close to the smoke, but still be able to stand out, or still be able to see out of it, and you can take away their aim assist. Oh, that's loud. Okay, we're going to turn that down. 13 minutes. Enemy
soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Why is everybody picking me to shoot at? Nah, there's no need to switch, dude. The vast majority of the best players in the world, there's like 2 good mouse and key players left in COD. The rest are all controller, and people have switched to controller specifically for that reason. How do you think mouse and key is going to be in Black Ops 6? Your mouse and key since 2020. A little excited, but a little nervous. I don't know. I think it's going to be the same. I mean, there's Omni movement, which is going to be harder to track in multiplayer for a mouse and key compared to what we've had in the past. So that could be a negative for mouse and key. But the game's going to be pretty much the same, and I would say if you've spent a lot of time playing one input, unless you play a ton, you don't need to switch inputs. Like if you play 4 hours a day or 25 hours a week kind of thing, then yeah, maybe it's worth considering switching to controller. But I can tell you as someone who has sort of switched to controller, it takes a while. It's not like an instantaneous thing that you're better, but you definitely can end up better, but it just takes some time. It just takes some time. Whoa, I don't want to get a DMCA strike. What sensitivity do I play on? I play on 3200 DPI and like 1.8 in game. So I play pretty high sensitivity compared to most people. Oh, we got a UAV and a striker and a joker? Bruh. Give me that. Wait, I gotta throw this down. Gotta get my 7 jokers. Yes. Wait, 8. Yes, make it 8. What's up, Keenan? Earphones in the wrong ears, bruh? What do you mean earphones in the wrong ears? My earphones? My earphones are in the correct ears.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
$10 for a Joker kill. Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta give this guy a little warning shot. Little desk pop.
Being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Oh my gosh, this is like actually one of the best spots to be fighting for a potential Joker kill.
Requesting quick on
Primary
flyover.
objective complete. All targets eliminated.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I'm doing a watch party. I'm not at COD Next. That's why it says watch party in the title.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Alright, well, it didn't work out, but we're going in anyway. My IEMs are not in backwards, bro. I can't see any of it. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Why are there another guys?
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
It took 4 shots from that distance to kill that guy? My gosh. Will there be chips and dip? Probably not, probably not. Alright, I'm just gonna dive on somebody because gotta go watch COD Next. Okay, there's a king. I can't believe it was like 4 shots. Ah, gotcha, Rage God. Yeah, sorry, I'm not cool enough to be there. It's fine. Ah, there's some bullets. Hello. I'm here. It goes against every fiber of my being. To push in close like that on mouse and key, because you just lose. But then when you have a shotgun, you have to. So it's like, nah. I've been over 200k subs for like many years, and it's not about that to them. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna try not to get demonetized. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I appreciate that, Jacob. It's all good. What happened to the music? Why did the music stop? Okay, there's the music. Ooh. That's some sexy music. What's up, P-Towner? I'm excited, guys. I think... Well, I mean, you've seen the tweets, right? Warzone's back, so... What's up, AF? Definitely GoldenEye vibes. Definitely GoldenEye vibes. Let's give him a little like. We like COD. There you go. Thumbs up. Yo, Keenan with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It means a lot. Honestly. Oh, probably need to refresh the stream. Yeah, good comms, good comms. There's usually a jump to live button. Oh, yeah, it's all the way up here. Bro, why is everyone typing rewards? Oh, I'm supposed to just literally be at the end of this. I'm stupid. $3.43. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, cool. We're on now. No, that's not actually a button, but that's all good. I mean, what'd you guys think of Modern Warfare 3? Not necessarily Warzone 3, but Modern Warfare 3. I'm clicking it, boys. I'm clicking it. I'm telling you. It's not doing anything. The cable comes out of the IEMs themselves, and you put the wrong one in the wrong side, so it sounds normal, but I'm 100% sure they're backwards. How does that... If they sound right, then why does it matter? Like, doesn't that mean that it's correct? I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's get it, Super 6. Here, I'll refresh just in case. Do a little inspect, empty cache, hard reload. Oh, so you're saying like this, maybe? This is what's backwards? But no, that turns it into the left ear. But this is the right ear, so I can't do it that way. I don't know. I'll send a picture to Art. He can tell me if I'm stupid, which is very possible. The Omni movement system will be great or shite. Will boil down to the way on how aim assist will work with it. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. RIP mouse and key players, but hey, we're used to it. It will be a mess of people diving everywhere potentially. I don't know. We're about to see in 25 seconds. I have unfortunately kind of fallen out of love with golf again, so I have not made golf content in a long time. I don't know, man. I think I've been trying to make golf happen for a long time. I'm trying to get back into it. Might just have to give up on it. Because I just was so good at one point that I expect perfection, and then I don't have perfection, so I get really frustrated. The cord is behind my ears, boys. I've used IEMs before. That's why I'm confused at what this person's saying. Here we go, boys. Burr, 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 burr.
Programming us since before I hickory dickory. Vile, vulgar, and viciously feeding into you visit. They love warfare, and wherever the violence go, we say send more there. Then the money and power grows until they don't care. Not just dollars, the death of ours will be our fare. On the highway of death, hitchhiking, yeah, I'm there. Life and death got your rival stifled, and yes, I'm him. I'm opposing all of these evil leaders. Evil leaders that the evil by other evil leaders. They stand before the people as manipulators, control and power. Now I'm on the elevator. Truth lies, we holding up a detonator. Cut the beat, go dog. We the regulators.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next, live from the Capitol. Today we cut the tape and open the dossier. We have a packed show for you today with an exclusive look at all things Black Ops 6, including our first ever deep dive on multiplayer.
Get ready for the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Liberty Falls. We also give you the drop on all things Warzone.
We're taking you to Area 99, and we're taking over 200 global creators with us.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. This is Black
201
Ops 6.
actually, just from long distance. That I'm live. Thank you guys for being here with me. It means a lot.
Creators
Appreciate
have
you.
arrived.
Yeah,
The
they
game
have.
is loading up. It's time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Dude, these setups they do for COD Next are wild. Super cool. Super cool. Hey, what's up, Lemmy? How you doing, man? Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. That's all I can think. What's up, Damien? Dude, the Omni movement is gonna be wild. There's gonna be a new level of skill to the game for sure. This is not my stream chat. It's the stream chat, but I can do that.
We're going down! Hold on, I got ya!
I can just go full screen. Okay. Yeah, Doug, for real. There's a crazy amount of effort that goes into it. Oh, I can't wait to get killed by RC car bombs in Warzone. Yes, P90 meta. I will buy every pack in the store for the P90 meta. Classic Prestige, let's go.
Airspace clear. Right to the gate.
Pre-order now.
Pre-order the Vault Edition and get the Hunters vs. Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Season 1 Black Cell Bundle, and more.
See, nobody's paying attention to us.
Oh, buddy, that was one hell of a trailer. Welcome, 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 everyone. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and this is Call of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Of course, I'm joined here at the desk by Stephanie Snowden. You got the Senior Director of Studio Communications here, and man, I can't wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops is a special place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast, so this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild, Steph.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
Damn, does it feel good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you stay tuned throughout the day, as you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 6 just by watching this stream. That's all you got to do on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels, and you can see the awesome things.
Stuff.
Don't do that, guys. You got to stay and watch with me.
All across.
Don't listen to them.
All right, folks. So now go ahead and if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and this isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a ton.
Big show. Big show. We're diving in, and I am thrilled to welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the
Trying to
desk.
be a caster like this is like inherently cringe.
Guys, I get to see you all
So
the time at the studio.
it kind of always feels a little cringe, but I don't think it's anything they're doing wrong.
We're here to talk about the world to Black Ops 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's just dive right into this. I keep saying dive. Look at that. I have something on the mind. I can't seem to figure out.
So many stat daddy
Might be
bucks.
some Omni movement. Oh, boy. Now, we're about to see some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a little bit. And as I had already alluded to, Omni movement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt, why don't you tell us, what we should be expecting with this new movement option that's going to be coming to Black Ops 6, because it really does feel like it is changing the game. I'm seeing these players.
I don't recognize anybody from the back of their heads, at least.
I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right in. They're going to be able to slide right in. They're going to be able to sprint right in. Whatever they want to do, Omni movement will unlock that ability.
In any direction.
In any direction.
Omni.
Omni. That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omni movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit direct. But today is the first time we're actually seeing it live, happening all around us in action.
103 years old.
Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omni movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very good players. I fully expect diving out of windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero glory today. And you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks.
Multiplayer
so you
beta.
Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans. You can get early access to Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th. And don't forget to preload the beta starting today. We have the technology.
I want to see what other people are doing right now.
And also get those juicy rewards.
Yeah.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
We got all the maps.
We've got maps.
Yeah.
We've got maps.
Oh my goodness, he's got every map. That's awesome.
He is already playing. That's what I figured.
We've got 16 brand new maps at launch.
The double. The accidental weapon switch, too.
It's a Stone Mountain.
I'm not 100% sure which all the new ones are going to be. Obviously, the XM4 we recognize, Panto, and I'll show you between games. I'll show you the menus.
Not cool enough, Daniel. Not cool enough.
And how some of it
We got
looking.
Doug in this lobby. We got Shifty.
But the coolest thing, I think. Let me see if I can even figure out how to do it. Boom.
Ahsoka. Yeah, I don't know if this is his. This must be his stream. It's very choppy, very choppy.
So now you can have 2 weapons and a dedicated melee. Of course, you can
2
just
weapons
pick up
and
a
a
weapon
melee
as well
weapon.
off the ground.
This looks
Don't
like
really die to the chopper.
It looks like Black Ops Cold War. I don't know why I'm surprised, but like the
okay. This is the new SMG.
feel of
with
the game
special
feels
blueprint
very
as well.
Black Ops Cold War.
Assault rifle. And a knife.
Knife, assault rifle, secondary. Interesting. Good job, Doug.
This also is going to be the case for Warzone as well, but we'll get to all of that news when we get to it.
Shoot at someone.
I've also streamlined everything for multiplayer. I really didn't like all the perk packages or the like vests, boots.
That's a teammate.
All the different ways that they were like. Oh, Hisoka's on my team, man. All right, I'm following Hisoka. Show me the way. What the heck? Oh my gosh, look at the way. Look at the way. Where the heck are we? Oh, what does he know? What are these even? Oh, I closed the door. This is like a secret room back here.
Like the slides look like Black Ops Cold War slides. It's so interesting to me. I did not expect that. I thought they would build it off of like the Modern Warfare 3 engine, which they may have and just swapped over. I mean, I know it's all the same engine, but like, I thought it would be based on Modern Warfare 3, not the feel of Black Ops Cold War. Which I think is a good thing.
Oh, just diving, man. Just keep
diving. At least me personally, I liked Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. I know it didn't look graphically as good as some of the other games, but like the actual gameplay I enjoyed in Black Ops Cold War.
Stole that one from me. We're fine though.
Thought it felt pretty good.
There you go. Everybody's just stealing them. That's fine.
All right, let's find somebody
I'll
else.
Sit on the objective.
I really like Babylon for that one, just you're in the action.
Okay.
As the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
Ooh, that's me. All right.
Some say aggressive, some say careless.
Yeah. I err on the side of carelessness for sure.
We've got plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live season.
Like
We're only talking about Kill Order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
modes for launch?
I don't know well enough
of course.
to answer that.
We took a hard look at every mode in our portfolio, whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and
revolutionary
players to remember and understand the specific.
No, mute. Unmute. All right, Doug. Show me some magic. All right, you're both about to get muted from the channel, Yam and Doug, so maybe just chill out.
Gotta play the objective set. What kind of a spot is that, Soka?
Hostile down.
He fucking dove on the ledge.
He dove onto the ledge. That's funny.
Fuck you.
Hey, my chat's bugged, isn't it? It is. I've been like way behind on chat.
I like that, buddy.
Control the Bravo.
What the fuck is going on?
Doug. Gosh, language. I'm live on YouTube. That's a body, otherwise you'd be dead. I know I keep saying this, but man, I am just really surprised how Black Ops Cold War-y this looks. Which is probably dumb. I probably should have been expecting that. Yo, Doug is just dunking on these people. It's not Activision employees. There's one Activision employee in this lobby.
Anyone will play on PC, or you mean like mouse and keyboard? Not on me, buddy. Better come correct. Better come fucking correct. I'm
Definitely seems less shaky, yeah. Seems.
Smiles, we are going to be breaking down all of the
What's
multiplayer. We're
going
starting
on over here?
with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited because it's been too long since my hands have touched Black. It has been.
been a minute. Of course, Cold War was the
yeah,
last time I got in there.
The
But
recoil
ladies
looks
and gentlemen, we
punchy.
start
It
things
looks
off
like the STG.
with the man who was always going
and
to
people
break
love the STG. And I agree that the STG recoil feels a little better. It's very punchy.
And an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
Yeah, that's right. This man just won Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like, this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. This is a difficult man to deal with, Chris, on the worst of days.
All right, the question is, how long
it's not
before
stream,
he gets
yeah, I mean, it's their stream, not mine.
Been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the helper helo is going to be his last streak. So, look, guys, it's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards, you name it, whatever direction he's going, he's diving.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
He's got a 500 millisecond ADS sniper against COD pros. That's going to go well.
But she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment.
Let me know about audio levels, like if the
hit that shot forward, back.
COD Next stream is too loud compared to my voice, or vice versa.
And this seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, making it 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock those streaks, and this is just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again. Want to see some snips. Hit a stim. Can we dive?
The irons on the MP5 did look a little weird.
It counts. Flying through the air. Check this out, folks. Oh, MZ, the people are watching.
I love the reach out, though. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport.
Thank you, Alan.
Tapman and his
Appreciate
88 lamb.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies where gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
A true professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC. He's got a tough lobby. I mean, let's face it, Legion's on his team, Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got...
Is Omni movement used with slide only or hybrid?
I think it's for Black Ops 6.
Hybrid.
He hosted Tim the Tapman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him.
I think you can do it independently of sliding.
Fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under, you know, obstacles. It really just allows players to
Tim is
feel
funny,
a bit
man.
more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, folks. For those of you who are like, that sounds OP, that's not a problem here, boys and girls.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD. Take me off the screen and show me Hutch.
I'm amazed they invite Hutch with all the political stuff that I mean, he's just a political guy now. He doesn't even really play COD.
Are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is Hutch.
Yeah, I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this week.
Yeah, man. There's going to be a lot of buttons you're going to have to hit with this game for sure.
Classic gameplay meets some
I think 4 back paddles might be
Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides
essential.
already. See how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about constantly with the creators who have been here in DC for a while is, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a Black Ops game?
It feels so good just moving around the map. It's natural. My first thing I did was dive on my back, though, and I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me. And
so Hutch's got something he's seeing through walls. That's interesting.
Supine, prone, fighting kills. Hutch on the right-hand side.
I'm really good at it.
Chris and I,
should we do another lap?
We can do another lap. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot in here real quick. But ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum?
Show me some J-God or
yes,
TP.
Everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God.
That's a good point, Lemmy. It's probably on purpose. It's probably on purpose. So I think
it's the first dub we've seen of the day.
I think if I turn this down,
we got multiple different game modes. You saw
it doesn't
MC was
turn it
playing
down for you.
domination. There's a little bit of the high value target.
I was like blasting my eardrums out because I had only turned down the COD Next stream for you guys, not for me.
A very long way.
It does. While you're highlighted red in game, so everyone knows where you are. It's up to your teammates to protect
And those
you.
irons are clean. They look weird, but they're clean. On this, is it an MP5? Yeah, it looks like an MP5. MP5K maybe.
So much fun.
Methods, I know you're
Bro, that recoil looks so much better, guys.
Can we please see
I don't know if it's his attachments or what, but
the
the recoil looks clean for this MP5.
He might pull it in a second.
The visual recoil is what I'm talking
this
about.
Might be his year. He might have to come back. I don't know, Zin. Let's see how this RCXD goes.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get murdered by this in Warzone.
Gameplay,
Looks like it's very hard to drive. That's good.
Poor driving skills.
You can make it jump.
Good job.
That's fun.
Wow, plenty of multiplayer action taking place today,
That's
folks.
very fun.
All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream you want to check out,
I am excited at how clean that recoil looks on the
announcement to make
on the MP5.
There's a lot of special announcements, folks. Yes. One of Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning for Black Ops 6 launch, Chris. I'm not gonna say it. Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
Hopefully there's not a wall of smoke after you shoot. Yeah. Man, I hope smokes get nerfed too. I'm so tired of Warzone just being smoke fest. I mean, that's the point of them, but
hi, baby.
Not fun. Dramamine, yeah.
I'm back.
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kind of Funny
I only
Games.
know like
I saw him post on
half or less than
Instagram
half of
this
the people that
morning.
they're
So fired up to play the new title. How's the
showing
aim
here.
go? Okay, one shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. And I love the dive.
Oh, the dive. Well, folks, this is
he doesn't have the best aim in the world.
Here in Black Ops 6, a little small, fast pace. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And that's a GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about the map.
250 to 145, not even close. Kind of funny laying down the hammer. Let's take our screen over to another.
Imagine like the bandwidth setup they have to have for this. They've got 200 people playing the game in the same room. And streaming.
Mouse and keyboard player, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2.
Crazy.
This man is on 20.
Gotta have like a
absolutely
10 gigabit connection or something.
You want to see how
fiber.
Can a player on a high sensitivity play and here in Black Ops.
Thanks, Renee.
Another thing to note here, Chris. This is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. It could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that
But
he took out Symphony?
I don't think that Podge. I don't think that that's how like it should work though. I don't feel like you should have to spam smokes to win a gunfight. Like that's first of all, it's not what smokes are for. They're for like rotations and things. But you're right. For mouse and keyboard player, they are very nice.
I was on mouse and keyboard, and it was like, dude, plug it
Yeah,
in.
Pato.
Like, no,
I don't know.
This feels incredible.
It's all good.
Feels real good. Another new map here.
I'm gonna go see what J God's doing because he'll be.
World champion.
J God's always honest at these things.
It's awkward. You gotta get used to the sense. Aim assist is the same. They don't change aim assist from game to game.
Turn him up a little bit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Pod, you're 100% right.
Reloading.
It's just I just don't like
Middle of the
smokes
game,
being
yeah, you could. We already
non-stop.
did. I just want to get enough with this particular gun, just to see like some B-roll with it.
Ooh, some
Yeah,
B-roll.
the aim. I got shot by 3 people. What the?
J God, Shifty,
Fucking demanded, bro.
Ahsoka, Huskers, Symphony, Jowo. This is a lobby.
It feels weird though. I gotta because the sense options change. So I'll have to get used to that. I don't have a stim. I should probably set up my class setup.
Yeah,
with
his
stim.
backstory is crazy.
Sometimes you get around the corner and it's like... There's one there. Oh, there's a tunnel
He
here,
muted me
huh?
on Twitter. I'm not sure why.
Weird.
Because I'm a pretty big JGod fan overall.
Oh,
oh good.
The wall hack perk,
What's up,
it's
Zach
because
Frost? Yeah,
I have
doing a
this
YouTube stream
bonus,
for the COD
bonus
Next.
with the blue shit. All right, that one's chalked. We're gonna scrap that shit. That was me figuring out my settings for the whole time. I'll delete. Yeah, I think I'll delete that one. Let's delete it.
Dang. It looks good. I mean, it looks good. The recoil looks better than...
What do we have on the...
Definitely looks better than Modern Warfare 3 recoil.
Oh, I already have those on the other one.
No, he didn't mute me. He's the reason that I am his biggest competition on YouTube, just because I came from... I mean, he popularized the site in the early days. He's a big reason that TGD is as big as it is. He's always been good to me.
So I already got all those, so let me just put those over
That was
there.
rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
I was watching shots and he said it felt different up
Bandura.
close. Yeah.
You can tell they've got the bit rate for these
Go to
streams
hard
very
point
low.
number 3.
Like my face to you guys is like way better than the streams of the game.
This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
Yeah, it was Husk, Isaac, Symphony,
AG Biner. Also in
Joe
the
Woe.
zone.
That was a team.
This
That
is our
was a
brand new
team.
game mode, HVT, folks. So, and again, this is the map Rewind. It's a strip mall, a
He's-
place where you were able to
he's,
rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map. What is that?
Some of the people in the chat have never seen one of these pieces
They need
of square
to turn down the
technology.
streamers
They have not.
because they have
Alley-Cat being one of them.
commentators.
Oh, it's
So
your
like
boy
we don't.
Joe Woe.
Hey,
They've got
okay,
the.
so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned.
Oh, that's a JGod I'm hearing. That's my fault.
And Joe is getting and Symphony also on this squad.
Gators in this room, because you heard Lottie talk there. 250,
Jesse Cooks is there.
A lot of
Testy.
them incredibly capable players.
Ocean
So,
Ops.
yeah, it's a hot room, folks.
Recognize all these names pretty much.
Making the way around the truck. Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried.
It looks like TTK is very fast though to me, which I mean it's multiplayer, so you'd expect that.
I know lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the
Geo Woe.
This is sort of the stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside, there's lots of fun again. Swish'em now with another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top. Everything's different on the right-hand side, folks. It's a little bit.
There was a time where I was pretty good at this game.
Once you play the game yourselves,
I haven't really played very much since Warzone 2 was released, unfortunately.
And you can tell just everybody.
It seems like there's a little
wants to
delay
feel
with the
out
Omni movement,
dives. You
like
can
the
get
side
yourself
dives and
into some
stuff, so
great
you really have to
positions if
time
you
them
it
correctly for them to be
Here's a
super valuable.
fantastic
Like,
screen to watch. He just
you
won the Warzone tournament.
can't
at
come around a
Esports
corner
World
and then
Cup.
dive. You have to
Beautiful.
dive
It's a monster, but
around
seems to
the
be on
corner. Like you
losing
have
end
to like
of
do it ahead
another
of time.
lobby As we take our screen over to another Warzone goat, Naden.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here.
That's
from the UK.
He's on our right shoulder.
kind of crazy that you got banned for talking about aim
in the
assist.
second Oculus and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons. The blueprints are going crazy already. And speaking of emotes are back.
Benny
Much
Central.
like to what we saw in Cold War, but just, you know, a whole
He's
lot
cool.
more spans here.
I just want to see someone start fragging out.
There's
and I
Teep.
think the guy on the left might be the key player to do it. He's a world champion, one of the GOATs. TP, one of the greatest Warzone
I like
entertainers
TP.
is alive. And he's not the only
The visual
one. We got
recoil
the
seems
full-blown masking force.
good to
We
me.
really do,
It
get
seems
creators all over the place from all the corners of the world here, folks. Brought to DC to sample Black Ops 6.
it seems like there's a decent amount of recoil, but it seems it's hard to describe what I'm trying to say. But it's not like wobbly and shaky. It's very punchy. So it's like one bullet like shakes the screen once, and it doesn't do too much. Whereas what we see in like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 was very shaky, a lot of smoke and visual
Miles, when I was playing HVT on this
stuff.
map, I just found myself gravitating to the high ground. What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
Teep seems awesome. I've only been following him for a little while,
the speed at which you can move in every
But
direction
like,
really
he
helps.
seems
We're
like
gonna be
he's just like a
hammering
good
home the Omni
dad, just a
movement,
good
folks,
streamer.
In case you were worried about it or curious. But again,
And he always like when he makes content with my stuff, he always tags me. Like most people don't do that.
We're going to be looking at,
And he never talked to me about it or anything. He just did it.
And I think what you're going to love as
That's
soon
the way
as
it
you
should
get your
be.
hands on the game,
So he is
assuming you've already pre-ordered or have
very
Game
cool in my
Pass,
book.
that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so
It's like,
natural.
if I was
and
making
I
a game,
feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
which I would honestly love to make a game, but I just don't think that that's
we're going to go to a very
feasible,
quick
really.
commercial break. You can still watch the stream. You can check out all the other folks in here
I
as
would
well.
love to, but
Don't go
I
too
don't think
far.
that's going to happen.
Warning
Anyway,
after the break.
if I was doing it, I would make recoil like the EM2 from
Experience the world of Call of Duty
Warzone
with
1,
Corsair,
obviously, where it was like
the
a
official
lot of
gaming
visual
hardware and
recoil,
peripheral
a lot of
partner
actual
Call of
recoil,
Duty.
but it's like consistent. It's not.
Introducing
It doesn't
the
make the
Call of Duty
gunfights
Black
random.
Ops 6
It's like
collaboration
it's hard to
from
control,
Movement.
but you
Get
can
early
learn it,
access
right?
with
Like
email
that's fun to
sign-up
me
at
is when I can learn something and get better at it. Whereas they've tried to like trend everything towards
Stay ahead of the game with
making it more
ultra-fast
random, so you
speeds and a
can't do
smooth,
that. Is what it
low-lag
feels like.
connection. Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming,
Yeah, that's what I've been
the
seeing too,
official
Renee.
controller
Yeah.
partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights.
Thank
with
you
the
guys for being
action
here with
on
me, even
screen
though I'm
for
not
the
at COD
highest
Next.
level
That
of
means a
gaming
lot.
immersion. Origin.
I've really wanted to be there for a
Customize
long
your
time, and I've
PC,
never gotten the invite,
official
so I
gaming
appreciate
PC and
you
gaming
hanging out with me,
laptop,
even
Call
though
of
I'm
Duty.
just in my bedroom, just chilling.
I have on rapid fire right now. Keep that in mind. If you're still having issues with your stream dropping frames,
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while. You guys have had a little bit
been
to
cooking. Treyarch
work on
always
Black Ops
cooks.
6. So what was the studio's vision
Appreciate you guys.
for creating this game?
Alan,
I think
Hubert.
from the start, we really looked at what makes a great Call of Duty game, what makes a great Black Ops game, and we focused our energy on pushing on all those things like movement
Ultra
and all
rare.
those things
Appreciate
that
you guys.
everyone knows and loves about Black Ops games, and frankly we love about Black Ops games, and then just continually asking ourselves like, how can it be
This
better?
dude's a
How
good
can it
public
be better?
speaker.
Looking at classic features, other things, so you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of
It's-
innovations across
there-
MP, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
I actually
Yeah, and I
understand
love
it
hearing how
nowadays,
you
Super
guys, you
6.
were
Why I wouldn't get
inspired
invited, because
by
I
Black Ops of old,
make many
but also
videos, I
looking
don't stream,
forward and how
so
all those
I
things
totally
work
get it
together.
nowadays. But back in the day,
People have-
I think it
people
was
have built
a personal
this into an
thing
amazing
for why I
franchise,
wasn't
and
there, which
we can't
sucks,
ignore
but
some
it
of the
is what it
awesome
is.
things that we've done in the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just like, how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's talk a little bit about map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys
Thank you, Francis.
have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is in there.
You gotta say that to
globetrotting,
make the crowd
getting a lot
happy.
of unique locations, and really focused on small
I'll
to
probably try
medium-sized
Deadlock, yeah.
maps for that tight gameplay, and still offer.
I
room for
appreciate that,
meaningful
Octavio.
decisions.
Cool.
Great. We got a little
Yeah, I
commotion
felt like
here in the studio, but moving
Yeah,
on.
I
So
probably shouldn't talk
let's
about it.
talk more about maps. We're gonna take a look at our launch maps here.
But it's all good.
Closer
You guys are
look
here
at
vibing
some
with
of
me.
The goodness coming soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic.
J-God stream
kicking us
crashed.
off.
R.I.P.
Take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this
R.I.P.
one's our red card map in a soccer stadium in Avalon, our Mediterranean-inspired region. Vault's also in the Persian Gulf. This one,
Yeah, they said that.
This one's a really
Was
fun
it Modern
one.
Warfare
You guys have
3?
seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
I can't remember which game it was, but they said the bullets, it was either Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3, the bullets would now
We're
come
coming
out of
up
the
on
barrel of the
beta
gun
maps
instead of
here,
your
so
head,
let's take a
which
look
would kind of eliminate head glitches at some level. And that was just totally not
Closer
true. I'm just confused.
at beta maps.
No, I shouldn't talk about it, Razor. It's not going to do any good. It's just
8
I didn't
beta
get
maps
invited.
in total. Of course, we've got
I've never
our
gotten invited,
5,
even when I
4,
was one of the
6,
biggest creators in the
6,
scene, and
our
my
3
content
strike
fed
maps. Brittany, let's talk
millions
a
of
little bit
views for
more
other people as
about
well,
strike
and I just didn't get
maps.
invited for
We're gonna
reasons.
see
So
them in a little bit, of course.
it is what it is, and now I don't make that much content, so
These
now
are
I
our
definitely will never get
extra small
invited.
maps. If
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that.
Gunfight, super popular in Cold
And that's
War,
all
so
I'm
we
going to
wanted
say about
make
it.
these
All right,
part
let's
of
see
our
TP.
standard
See if TP
offering
is...
and really lean into the designs for these.
Brian.
And there's a lot of
Mute this. Unmute this. Full screen this. These blueprints are actually pretty crazy day one already.
Better? Better? Yeah, buddy. Come on. Let's get it. Hopefully it stays, though.
Yeah, you guys are here. Appreciate you. Thanks, Limmy. It's a bummer that these people had to stream at such low bit rate, because like
I don't like the fast mag.
it just does not look good, and it's kind of hard to follow some intense gameplay.
We try with that. 40 round
Like
mag.
it looks like he's streaming at like 3,000 bit
That's
rate.
pretty cool though. I like it. You guys like this map? Pretty fun.
The TTK does look to me. I agree with that. It does look faster than Modern Warfare 3.
Not rendering 100%, but it's watchable. I'll take it, dude. I'll take watchable at this point, dude. Damn.
He should put this on like 600p with this bit rate. It would be much clearer, probably. I haven't heard much conversation about the new movement in Zaid, but it looks cool.
Down a couple players. We'll take it.
It looks like it's going to be interesting.
All right, hopefully the stream stays like this. I'm seeing green finally, so that's good.
You're picking up golf. Hey man, golf, specifically when you first start playing, golf is so fun. Because just every time you go out, you can feel yourself getting better.
Let's build up some of these other couple guns we haven't tried yet, chat.
Golf is a very fun sport, or
Hey, stream's looking way better
game
for my
if you
end
don't
right
want
now.
to call it a sport.
That's good. Hopefully it keeps up.
To start with, at least.
Much better now? Nice. Nice. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
sport classes really
have
quick.
a hard time with golf nowadays because I just like expect to be perfect because I used to be so good, and nowadays I don't play or practice. So like, when I hit a good shot, it's like that's what I expected to do, and it's cool. Whatever, it doesn't get me excited or anything. But when I hit a bad shot, it still feels terrible.
Full velocity.
And the ratio of good shots to bad shots is not what it used to be.
Aim down sight focus.
Do I like Lydia Ko? I do.
Movement speed is probably the one for subs for sure. I think I'm liking the extended bags more
I appreciate
right now.
that, Empanada.
Keep going quick draw. So probably balance stock for the movement speed.
No,
Feel like
I
rapid
mean,
fire's
it's
OP.
definitely the bit rate though,
Usually
Prince.
is.
This is, they could be encoding with the CPU just as well, and it would look. You're right that AMD GPUs don't have as good of built-in encoders, hardware encoders as NVIDIA GPUs, but they could definitely be encoding with
We need to make an
CPU.
AK class as
And
well.
I can tell that this is horrible bitrate.
It's very interesting that like all the attachments they don't really have like cons. You know what I mean? Like it's all mostly positive.
Simpler
Yeah,
attachments
so 5
with.
attachments, and if you use the wild card, you can stack on to 8 if you have the gunfighter wild card on.
Okay, so you can do a wild card to get 8
Let's try to
attachments.
sub
That's pretty cool. And they're mostly just positives,
Interesting. Shoots a little slower.
and they're simpler, which might not be good for me, but you guys will still watch my videos, right?
All right, kind of like it.
Our HPT has been eliminated. Hostile HPT located.
I don't mind some cons to sort of balance them out a little bit, but yeah, I think that attachments should just make the gun overall better, which I think they do now, but you know, aim assist doesn't maybe look quite as sticky to me, at least in multiplayer. Like watching these people slide around, he's not tracking them perfectly. I'm sure it's the same. Like, they're not going to change aim assist.
Oh, so did I actually. Can I plate up?
But he's not perfectly tracking people when they're sliding around, which I feel like you see in Warzone all the time.
I'm kind of liking this sub though. Hold on.
I believe there are still detailed stats. I don't know. We could maybe ask JGod.
HPT under fire.
Why did this guy just say.
Mind me again. All right.
The power went out. They had a fuse blow. I bet. That's hilarious.
Oh, I gotta keep track of that.
When you got 200 people running 200 gaming computers, that's probably what? An average of
sub, low key.
like, let's just say 1,000 watts. So the math is easy. 1,000 watts times 200 computers. 200,000 watts. All right. 200,000 watts. That's quite a few watts.
Shots. Yeah, it seems like that other SMG is the best one though, for sure.
J-God's just gone because his power went out. That's funny. The Warzone reveal should be sometime.
Not bad.
They usually do like an hour and a half or so of each, I think. So probably sometime around like 10:30 or 11. I mean, these I don't want to pause that. I just want to mute it. These guns look good to me. Like the recoil looks good.
So it's just a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also going through the maps. We got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes as well. Blake has.
I'm really interested in snipers. Please God, have snipers feel good again.
On the new game. It's been
I miss sniping so much.
The creators here in the stage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Hitch, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. Great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some.
Yeah, I agree with what you said there, Doug. That
not yet. There was a lot of back and forth. How do we make a shotgun
the attachments
really fun without making it too OP?
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with a shotgun, you could hit.
They've clearly tried to make Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone 3
on this map. That's what I was
feel more like Warzone 1 through
running through the hallways. That staircase you see in front of
releasing powerful attachments over the last few months. Like you can see, they're trying to kind of like the Quartermaster Suppressor is a perfect example.
I've seen thus far. This is Skyline. It is
I will keep this up as a VOD, yeah. If
it is vibrant, it is on a rooftop. It's got a sunset.
If YouTube doesn't yell at me for some reason, which they might, because there was some maybe copyrighted content at the start, but I might be able to just cut that out. I'm not sure how that works because I don't stream on YouTube very often.
Like a penthouse. I want to go swimming in that thing. Big shout out, as you can see on the left, this room is packed. Over 250.
The video that I made, if you guys watched it, the video that I made on
venue, all to touch Black Ops 6
Sway and stuff,
and everybody's so stoked, you
that
know,
like went super viral.
Going around talking to all
I was
the
sitting
players,
at
they just love it. I mean,
a restaurant eating dinner, and someone, well, this is
perfect for, you know, the community. And
wait, why did that guy have plates?
Everybody's been absolutely having a blast as we jump over here to Shia. So we're making some moves on Scud.
Why did that guy have plates? Anyway,
Babylon. We've got
I had a friend text me, this was a year ago or whenever I made that video. A friend texted me that I hadn't talked to in 4 years, and he's like, hey, Dr. Disrespect is watching your video. And this guy didn't even know I was a content creator. That's how long it had been, because he knew me before I was a content creator in COD. And he's like watching Dr. Disrespect, and all of a sudden I show up. It's funny.
And then on top of that, I just try to make my
class
as aggressive as possible.
Screw Dr. Disrespect. I would say more mean words, but I can't.
Personal, trying to make plays, and with that,
I don't want to get demonetized. But yeah,
you can do some disgusting things in this game.
Yeah, there's some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire.
If you're VIP, you get played at interesting.
ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like these things are huge.
You throw on gung ho with that, and you're just an absolute.
Movement looks good. It doesn't look.
Maximum snappage.
Obviously, I'm not playing it, but to me, it looks like.
Best he can, man. You see in the
so you know how
huge icon on screen kill.
Warzone 1 slides were instant when you press the slide cancel button. It was instantaneous.
Yeah,
it looks like they've kind of kept that activation delay that we got with Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, specifically Modern Warfare 3. Like, it doesn't feel the same as it used to still. They've tried to make it a little better.
I know he's praying not to load in against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that
movement. It is still a little bit delayed, and I think they do it on purpose, and it looks like they've carried that over to me. It looks like when you press the dive button, what I'm trying to say is that it like takes 200 milliseconds to activate or something, so it's not crazy OP. Like, if you get in a gunfight, you might not be able to dive out of it, but you can use it as like a predictive, correctly timed advantage.
I grew up with my brother playing. That's how I met all of my friends. That's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
What did Dr. Disrespect do? He did.
Crashed. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met.
I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah, you can look it up. It's everywhere.
Chloe. I have adored you since the first lobby.
How do you do Omni movement
it
with
was truly love at first sight.
mouse and key? It'll just be a certain key. I think it'll be probably the dive key. So whatever direction you're going, and then you press the dive key or the prone key, you'll dive in that direction.
You instantly made me laugh harder than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side, even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
We got married
like Call of Duty.
Couple just got married at COD Next.
A match made in COD heaven.
And we're here now with the Call of Duty DJ and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now
I'm like stuck on these IEMs now because somebody told me that I put them in backwards.
Easily getting married.
But my head can't understand how that can be true.
Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Big time brownie points. Now, as somebody who just got married literally a few days
So
ago,
they're on the wrong
to a
side,
gamer
and
as
then
well,
also maybe I have
know
to flip
how special
them.
it is not only to be married, find your soulmate, but to also involve gaming into this. So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you know, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too?
I mean, it means everything to us. Call of Duty is such a big part of our lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started and to be here now. It's
Oh my God!
literally a dream
Whoever
come
it was here that was telling me these were
Such a
backwards
beautiful
was
story
right.
between the two of you. But I gotta ask, what's the honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first,
For now.
definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a special day. Enjoy today as well with the honeymoon vibes happening here at Call of Duty Next.
You're right,
Thank
Puss.
you so much.
Oh my
That's gonna do
gosh,
it
you're
from us
100%
over here.
right.
Back
They
over
were
to our
backwards.
casters.
They weren't backwards, but they were backwards. It wasn't like I had the audio backwards, and it wasn't like they didn't fit, because they did fit,
Call of
but
Duty Lobby is truly bringing us all together. That is insane. What a wonderful thing to happen here at COD Next. Back to
oh
the
my gosh,
gameplay.
they're so much
Modern
deeper
Warzone.
now.
Doug's at it in the hard point.
Like
Yeah,
in
so
my
special
ear,
to
the
see
sound
them,
is the
you know,
same.
get married.
But
That is absolutely awesome. We're watching some Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that. Black Ops 6.
this guy's Kane Brown.
I love to see
This dude's so cool. He's got sunglasses indoors.
The guitar. He needs some game
Man,
time.
I wish I
That's
had that
what
much
I'm saying.
swag.
Kane Brown here in DC at Call of Duty Next playing Black Ops 6.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what Kane's got. I watched Kane get a nuke.
Yeah, I
with
swapped
Bobby
the
Boff. No way.
cable sides,
Yeah.
I believe.
That's a duo right there.
That's a duo.
Maybe I didn't.
I think Isaac was.
Let me do
Huskers
some-
was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like it was a super solid squad. But Kane was bringing it, man. He was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was
I
doing
just
great.
need something
He plays quite a
directional
bit
to
of Call of
happen that
Duty,
I can
so
see.
excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. He's the XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
Oh, dude,
And he's running the
variant.
variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We absolutely are close enough to, and the Cold War XM4 as well.
Yeah.
Like it's a similar feel. It's got real nice recoil control. It sounds good.
And when
looks
you wanna,
good.
Plus,
when you
it's
wanna
so
be that
funny,
aggressive
man.
AR, it's just one of those guns that you just pull out, get aggressive.
I loved the way
love
these things
XM4.
sounded,
Similar
but
feel, like we
if
said,
I was
it's
like
Oh, he's spinning
moving
again.
my jaw at
Love to
all, so like
see
if I
it.
was
What a
screaming or
strange-
anything, they would
We're
just like
locked in
slowly
here,
come
though.
out of my
Face
ears.
scope on your screen.
And now I'm sure they
And
won't.
this is what I
The
need. Show
TTK
me
does
the
look very
snipe.
fast.
Show
It
me
looks
the
faster
quick
than Modern
scope,
Warfare 3.
Because I was doing it yesterday.
Recoil
It
to me
feels
looks
so
great.
good.
That's something I keep
you
talking
know,
about. It
I'm
looks.
not the biggest sniper because I'm just not very good.
It's
with
hard to
it.
describe it. It looks
But when
punchy
I
to me
pull it
rather
out, it
than
does
visually
feel
shaky and
extremely
messy.
Satisfying, and as you can see right here, Scope. He's the man you want to watch make plays, and you know the phase guys when they get a sniper in their hand with that Omni movement, they're gonna have some insane.
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Ali.
I'm so excited. And that dive that across the screen, I can just think of all the funny edits right now that are going to hit the timeline when this game drops.
Sennheiser's some
Omni
damn good
movement is
headphones
just
for sure.
so fun.
So you think these are backwards?
Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if
Just
you're
need
a
to swap
sniper
the
main,
cables all?
regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but you know people.
J God's
IRL
still not
strafing
back
game, I mean,
on,
the
man. I
dive
bet
is
he's
adding an
pissed.
extra layer of danger.
I bet he's pissed,
flying out
man.
my
And
office
getting
chair.
turned
Oh, he is
on.
back.
I mean, you guys are.
He went
you
from
guys are
800 to
When you guys were all
300.
playing yesterday, did you manage to get a
R.I.P.
Hellstorm? Because it is the best feeling in the world in this game.
All right, let's do some more James. Wait, I didn't want to pause this.
It looks so good, so crisp.
I got used to.
All right, give me some directional audio.
Yeah, so you'll be able to do that, yeah. Requirements for the gold shield, meat shield. You have to double Press it. Oh, the gold meat shield. Oh, that shit. Camo
No, I think
this.
I think the directionality is correct, actually.
That'd be gross. There's probably he got killed. All right.
It's weird that I can't just instantly tell, but there's not a lot of stuff happening that's like stereo right now. Yeah, it's correct. So he got shot from the left there, and I heard it in my left ear, so it's correct. Sweet. Appreciate it. I can't believe I did that.
I couldn't tell.
I can't believe they're not engineered, so you can't do that. That's what's crazy to me. Is like all you have to do is put like an asymmetrical
so the voice chat, I have them disabled
piece on there to make it so that like there's a term for that. I don't remember what it's called, but in engineering there's a term for that where you make components not compatible, so like people literally can't put them together wrong. All right, I'll stop talking. Let's listen to James for a second.
So this guy in here with his RCXD. Yeah, I don't know if I like this gun. It feels like you need the headshot.
Ooh, there's some aim assist.
Let's try the LMG.
It's like an M16 LMG is what it looks like.
Fast or slow though too. Let's see LMG. This will be much slower gun.
I'm just completely shocked at how Black Ops this looks. But I mean, again, that's stupid, but I was just expecting it to be like Modern Warfare 3, but it looks like Black Ops Cold War, just with better graphics.
The throwing is a little bit slow. I wonder if I should run like dexterity or something.
No, foolproof is not the engineering term for it. There's an actual engineering term for it. I just can't remember.
And then there's a guy down low. This is the LMG. Is a bot lobby? I don't know. I think this is a bot lobby. Oh, creators. Wait, why does this have a door that's... I don't know.
I want to see some long-range recoil. Yeah, like it's not wobbling around. It's punchy. It's like hard to describe, but it looks good. It's the kind of recoil that I like. It's like the EM2. It's like the STG. You can actually see what you're shooting at, which is awesome. Yeah, you can have a removable cable and still engineer them to not be...
He's coming around over here?
Well, I guess if you want it to be universal, you can't. I'm just surprised there's not a standard. The gun FOV looks horrible.
Oh, there he is.
It looks pretty much the same to me.
No! Oh, I stood back up. It's only creators playing, yeah.
What's up, Black Jesus? Yeah, we should be seeing some Warzone here in a little bit. I would assume they'll do this for another hour or so, and then
okay, there's two
go to Warzone. Yeah, that recoil looks really good to me, compared to what we've dealt with in Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3.
Where's this guy at? Hit marker galore.
Ooh.
He's on the left. Spawns flip.
1v1, me or James.
Fluid but not snappy. I don't know.
If you asked me a year and a half ago, 100% me. But nowadays, we're probably about the same because I just don't play anymore.
It's really hard to read chat while playing.
But to be fair, he doesn't play. Like he's never played. Back then, he didn't play Warzone nearly as much as I did.
What are you talking about? He still posts regular videos now.
I think there's a good chance we will get a Warzone or a Verdansk reveal trailer.
Oh, good nade. I don't know how the guy was behind me. Spawns better? I don't know yet. It's hard to know if spawns are good or not when you play with creators because they go for flank routes and...
It's already on there, AFG. It's in the bottom left of the website.
Routes, so they can really throw it off.
We got data version right here.
Yeah. I think they're
bottom left
playing
of the
with
site.
the bitrate, and the problem's the bitrate for this facility. That would be a #1 concern.
It's been there for
year, I think, if
2
they
years.
to do another year.
I think the graphics to me look
the double tap, yeah, to bring the melee out.
a lot like the graphics look good. It looks almost like they have like Modern Warfare 3 graphics, but with
showed it off.
Black
You
Ops
see
Cold
the
War,
landing mechanics, see how if I'm
like
close to it,
mechanics
see how the
and
gun turns?
everything, which is like the perfect combo to me.
You know?
On the app as well. It should be on the app. Yeah, same place.
That's cool.
Also, make sure you get the app updated. We've made a lot of changes in the last little bit.
It's not rendering properly.
Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's funny. I'll double check the app, but yeah, if you open the side tray on the left, it should be at the bottom. Yeah.
The colors look good.
On my phone, it is at least. Yeah, I mean, I think this looks really good.
But it's going to be an acclimation period, right? I got hit with the nade. Let's go. Double elimination. Oh, we can win, huh? Oh, he was right at the edge there. Console in this game looks...
I'm stoked.
Thanks to Nameless and Alley and Pocket, we've already got a meta conversation going, so we have no one better to talk about that than Pablo. We know the players can't wait to get their hands on the Black Ops 6 weapons in the beta. We've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the Tonto, the XM4, the Jackal. We're going to get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well, but still hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah, you heard it here first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth, though, man? They look fantastic.
Well, we did see some of the inspect animations, too, and they are... fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is.
And yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that
who's this
every
weapon designer?
Has its own distinct identity, you know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype weapons as well, and those start getting a little more out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, speaking of prototypes, we have some weapons coming at launch.
Yeah, I doubt it at this point, Pro Geo. I think that ship has sailed, but
all new to the
it's
franchise,
all good.
never been in a game before. That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and really just
Keyed connection, yes, that is what I was looking for. Exactly. I knew there was a term for it. I have an engineering degree, but I don't remember any of it.
I've never been to the 90s before in COD.
Yep, Keyed connection. That is it.
Very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
Don't date us now.
Do we think Warzone will fully integrate with a new art style? That is actually an excellent question, Carlton. I don't know.
12 of our weapons.
I don't know.
Players will be seeing for the very first time.
Because we had that disconnect with Black Ops Cold War and Warzone, where Black Ops Cold War was like felt completely different. It was almost like a different game.
We will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes.
So I would expect that we might feel that again.
PDWs.
Okay.
The Vault Edition floating around out there in the stream, and yeah, that weapon's amazing if you love
100% the same, Eric. The only reason I play multiplayer is for camos.
Yeah, if you're a little patient like me, yeah. There you go.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just in FP.
I don't know who this guy is. He must be like the weapon lead or something for Black Ops 6.
Even more to talk about too, right? Because you guys are also approaching things differently with attachments as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this is.
No, we have not done the
where we landed with
attachment removal on best stat tool, unfortunately.
We kind of had two core pillars, right? The first was attachments should always feel really good to equip, make your weapon better, right? And the second pillar was
Black Ops Cold War, like visually and the audio and stuff,
and clarity, so that they
and the animations and things
feel like they can experiment in gunsmith. And
we're not as good. Definitely not. No one debates that. Like Infinity War games, Modern Warfare 1,
people to have the confidence
Modern Warfare 2, those things excel in graphics and animations and visuals and things, but the actual gameplay I really did like in Black Ops Cold War.
Yeah. Call of Duty Next today.
So hopefully this one like kind of blends those two together.
What about attachments here, like, because I feel like
I should be listening to this.
Meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or 2 big chunky improvements.
Got it.
And there's also, that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh,
Nice.
that's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're going to immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be...
Oh, that is big.
May have never touched it before. It might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Yeah, it gives you that advantage to be able to get in there early with the weapon.
I can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not it. Yeah, not it.
That's me.
No, I love iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good, clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually,
Emily, is that her name? Emily Snowden. She reminds me so much of somebody that I know.
Players are always curious about with a new title, TTK, Time to Kill. How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. And we will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that.
Yes.
We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm definitely very interested in how Omni movement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating. And I think it's only going to just continue to add a little bit more. You know, and make you be a bit more
balancing the
strategic.
TTK with the Omni movement is probably an interesting
So we don't want the health so low that you just immediately die. But we don't want it so high to where you get frustrated, right? So we feel like we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, no.
Designed with Omni movement in mind.
Exactly, exactly.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow
because you don't want someone to be able to see you do an Omni movement thing.
I hear you have some really exciting things for us.
Well, I don't know. It depends on who you ask. Shouldn't say that.
This game.
Yeah, so
really,
there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons.
All right, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to listen.
And reticle customization.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes.
To Call of Duty
Love
this
reticle
year.
customization.
We have an update to the camo system, and as part of that, we have some really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Our Treyarch weapons team has really gone all out, and we
one.
are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos we've ever seen in the franchise. Take a look at Dark Matter here. Back and better than ever.
That is
and
hot.
when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic elements that add and swirl and move. Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay, yeah. If that's just only a taste and a boosh.
You got mastery camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call
mastery camos for every mode. Give me some Warzone mastery camos, just like they brought it in.
I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
let us know.
There are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt here, and these things are looking absolutely incredible, but also something is looking equally as incredible are Vault Edition weapons, which, you know, I am very,
don't
very
care about
excited
that.
for. I mean, look at these things. They look so cool.
And everybody is running these on the streams today. Like we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobble Gum Pack, and Season 1
There's not going to be keyboard and
Plus,
mouse only servers.
If you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is absolute
insane.
shenanigans.
I
You're
would
gonna
love.
get to use them in the beta.
I mean, they brought
So,
Obsidian back in
that's
Warzone,
freaking
so
awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah,
He's trying to hurt hurt you.
It does try to hurt you.
Yeah, it clearly Spooky Fish Night.
I forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually, they're
perfect. Yeah,
change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige. We saw the announcement. People were popping off about it.
A lot of people are going to be excited about this.
What can you tell us about, Classic Prestige? Just give us an overview. What we should be expecting, because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6 and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise.
I would definitely be a standard edition king.
Prestige, you're going to start leveling up.
If it wasn't my job.
Unlocking content for use in your loadouts. If you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to Prestige, relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do it again, having gained a little
And do you
prestige.
still get the perma unlock as well, like it was back in the day?
That is back. So every Prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk,
they're probably going to leave them shit
unlock,
skills.
Get it back right away.
Probably.
We have 10 Prestiges in Black Ops 6. Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige
They have
Master
clearly decided as a business that they don't need better servers to make
Let's take a quick look at
piles of money. So why would they spend more on servers? Is I'm sure the executives' logic there.
So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe we shared an office at the time, talking about bringing this back. And it's like, well, if we're going to make the best Black Ops game ever, then
Thank you.
kind of got to do it. And we said it's got to be a no-brainer to want to enter Prestige. And the team, Lawrence, hats off. Like, absolute
Prestige is going to be cool.
I mean, try to max Prestige. I'm going to try to get Dark Matter. I'm going to try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too. It's not so
there's
punishing.
there's no time for me to be able to talk here. I'm always talking over someone.
Want to relock everything. I'm not.
I want to say things, but I don't want to miss things.
Yeah.
So on top of that,
it's
pretty great rewards.
Yeah, actually,
talk about too.
That's the other thing too, right?
What is with these demons in the background? You're right.
Enjoy about the track and putting in that time in, unlocking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the Prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with this?
Yeah, so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen. We have a ton of high-value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige system.
Okay.
And I mean, we showed the Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to you,
I was going to ask. It's got it looked really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each Prestige is actually themed after a game in Black Ops history. So not only are we bringing back a fan favorite classic system, it's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games.
You guys remember, I think it was the Modern Warfare 3 reveal, where they talked about how there was water in the game for
love these so much, but
15
Lawrence,
minutes. I just found that so funny.
What happens to your weapons when you're relocking?
And then water,
just because this is a new
it's cool
system,
that we can
want to take
swim,
people through what they
but
should
then
expect
water
in terms of
combat
what
is
happens to our
so
stuff?
painful.
Yeah, so
in
it
Warzone,
wouldn't be Classic
still,
Prestige if
just,
it wasn't a little dangerous. You're going to relock
but they were so
1 to 55
excited
content,
that we had water.
But you're not going to lose weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global weapon builds.
Yep.
You're not going to lose challenge progress. When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again. And it was important to us, to Matt's point earlier, we want players to Prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic
Just saw Repulse in the background.
So that relock is an important part.
Hector's
you also
a good
mentioned
dude.
the permanent unlock.
There's a few
so
people that I like.
That'll help you mitigate the relock if you really.
I'm excited.
I know personally, and a few people that I've heard through the grapevine, and
it's a calculated risk. And
TP's a good one, Hector's a good
Call of
one.
Duty, but it really wouldn't be a Black
I know
Ops
J-God
game
personally.
without
J-God's a good
couple of other
guy.
things that I think you are going to surprise
I like good
us
people.
with.
Yeah, so we got a lot to unlock in the game. Calling card challenges with a deep set of those. We
Always.
have 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So if you complete the set in multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded for doing so. Each Prestige has its own set of calling
Those are
card
so
challenges.
sick.
The zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need Dark Ops challenges in a Black Ops
These
game.
are cool.
So if
Like,
you're unfamiliar
this is
with
stuff
those,
that I
those
would
are as
potentially
tough as they
grind.
get.
Just I like to be able to.
Criteria challenges that We're excited to see which
like
ones the
show off
community
my love
finds
for a
and,
game
which
through a
ones they
grind.
maybe
Like
take a while to
I feel like
discover. We will
in
not be
the old
giving
COD
hints.
games, I loved.
Smart.
Say I loved
a lot
the
to
M16.
unlock
like
and,
they had
excited to
calling
see,
cards that would
what
say
resonates
like,
with
you know,
players.
So
you've reached these certain levels
Miles
of
talk about a little bit while they were casting some
use with the
gameplay, but
M16,
it
and
seems like medals are back, and
I loved
yeah,
that because I could
I'm
like
excited
show
about
off my
them.
favorite gun,
You know, it
show
seems like
off
there
how
are a
much
ton
I've
for us
used
to be
it
able to
and
earn
what
as
I've
well.
done
Is
with
that
it,
right?
and
Yeah,
that
we
just
have
all
over
went away.
150 medals and multiplayer, lots of
So
returning
hopefully they bring some of that stuff back.
And a lot of new ones too that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see
and
them popping
earn.
up on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action
I
earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's
When you
favorite.
Get tagged in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink, because it's fun to say
Fun to
and
say.
see
It's like-
Doink. But
I
yeah,
feel like people.
I like Doink.
I do. I mean, it
Yeah.
popped up and they were telling me
She
some
likes
of the
Doink.
ones
You
that
heard
were
it here
coming out.
first.
Kill an enemy with an impact from
Yeah.
a tactical grenade.
That was
What's up,
It's a little
Fuma?
different than
It was
stuff.
Stephanie's favorite before she knew what it was.
She just heard Doink. She was like, I'm in.
People get frustrated when like the camo grind is hard, but I'm like, that's what makes it rewarding. Like if it was easy, then everybody would have them and it wouldn't matter. So like to me, the cool thing is that I have something that other people haven't worked for. Like that's the rewarding part, is that I have this cool thing that I know other people want, but they haven't put in the work that I have. So like when there's a hard camo grind, I kind of like it because I'm like, I can do this, I can get this thing, and show off that I have
wanted
it.
to talk about because I see it here on the little graphic that we got.
You are so right, Alex. And one more thing. I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few
Lawrence.
years.
This is the other guy
We
who.
simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is coming to Black Ops 6. What do you got
Lawrence
for us?
Mitten. Yeah.
So, I mean, we love competitive COD. Ranked play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive
Nathaniel,
ranked play
God, I hope
experience.
the reticle
And we're
stuff is better in
delivering
this
it
game. We'll
earlier
find
than it's
out.
ever launched in
It's
a
really
Call of
hard for me
Duty
to tell
game
from watching
early in
stuff.
Season 1.
Season 1.
Season 1 multiplayer ranked.
Coming
That'd be
to
cool.
My friends are watching.
Black
They're
Ops
massive sweats. They're very happy
That's
about
like
that,
the
you know?
the truth of
a lot
life.
of
Like
cheering in the room, I think, when
you work
when
for
we talked
something
about
and you
this as
feel
some of the
good when
creators in the building.
you
But
achieve it or you
thank
get
you
it,
so
and
much,
it's like
Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt, Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
been
you.
awesome.
Obviously,
to have you here
complaining if it's
today.
like
Thank you for
unachievable for
sharing
most people is
everything that's
fine. I
going
think
to the game.
you want a certain percentage of people to be able to get the thing or do the thing, but I think a lot of people kind of miss the point when they're frustrated about a difficult camo grind or something like that.
For everyone in here, this game's freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high. It's great. It's Black Ops at its absolute finest. But
What do I
that,
think of
course,
Omni
covers
movement?
Our news on Black Ops 6
It looks-
multiplayer, but don't go anywhere because
It
we
looks
have
good.
plenty
It
more
looks-
live gameplay that's going to be coming your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you, Stephanie. Golden Boy. Wow, a lot of great
All right, we're going back to Teep for a little bit and watch some gameplay. To me,
Mouse and key action. He's twisted.
Omni movement looks.
Let's try this
It
other
looks like there's a
SMG
little
bit
delay.
for
So you know how in
playing
Warzone
small
1
maps
we
like
had like instantaneous, you hit the slide button, you slide instantly,
War 2.0
and that's where
with
slide
movement.
canceling came from and
No, that's
everything.
a fair take for sure. It's fun. I like it.
But in this, it looks like it's kind of like Warzone 3 slide, where yeah, you can slide, but there's like a 200 millisecond delay almost between when it happens and when you press the button. Obviously, I'm not playing it, so I can't say that that's what's actually happened. But just from watching, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like there's a slight delay, which I think is good because if there wasn't, it'd probably just be super overpowered. So they probably kind of had to do that. But we'll see how it feels in Warzone, because somebody brought it up earlier, but like we've had different mechanics in Warzone versus the Black Ops games in the past, because the Warzone has always kind of stayed on like the Modern Warfare engine, and Black Ops, specifically Black Ops Cold War, felt like a completely different game. Like they were completely separate. When we had Warzone with Black Ops Cold War weapons, and then we had Black Ops Cold War multiplayer, completely different games. So we'll see if that is the case this time. I hope it's not. But it might be.
Ghosts of Tabor available now.
Tick rate, updated servers, most likely exactly the same, because they've found they don't need to upgrade that to make a bunch of money. SBMM will not change. Aim assist probably is going to be exactly the same. How long are these ads? Teep, you're killing me here, bro. Here's another 1.5 minutes of ads.
Fried, okay? So that's a good sign for all you guys out there wondering if you could pick up Omni movement fast.
That's what he needed.
Actually, you know what?
He heard him.
See, look, destroyed. He got the best. He's on his feet. Might be a different
Resubscribe.
level.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout
Use
out
my
to the
prime sub.
520.
Free prime
Compared to your
sub.
teammates 1,400.
46
Got
elims.
5, bro.
And was that 5 deaths? 46 and 5? Oh.
Get a confirm over here.
Spare dog tag.
Ridiculous.
And this was called the Scourge, and this thing is absolutely insane. It looks so good, and it has a high
That
mag, so you
ADS
can
is
just
crazy.
slay. Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one
Give
of
him
the
some
variants.
cat jams with my
you'll be able to use this in
resub.
the beta, just like
Any word on anti-cheat improvements? They have not talked about that. They're not going to talk about
They're
that.
all over the place right now. This map's fun. I like this one.
I'm sure it's exactly the same. Has ups and downs. I mean, there's times where it's bad still, but it's just one of those things where it's an ongoing battle. The devs of the game, the devs of the anti-cheat versus the devs of the cheat, constantly innovating and fighting each other.
Yeah, I guess no score streaks in face-off. Probably a good thing.
If it doesn't net them more money, yeah. It doesn't have to necessarily directly make them money, but it has to... Well, yeah, I guess that's sort of the same thing. It has to have a net positive income effect, and they've decided that servers won't.
Probably snipe on
Or they
this
would
map,
do it.
actually.
Pretty much as
Not
simple
the
as
pit.
that.
I don't want to snipe on the pit. It's horrible.
Philip, the reason they don't do... Who is he playing against? He must be playing against... Yeah, devs. That was a dev.
Quad
What
swing
was
is
the
kind of
question?
wild.
Thank you, Puss. They're correct now, but I appreciate you. Yeah, multiplayer maybe 60 hertz, I don't know, but Warzone is still 21 hertz or 20 hertz, which is painful.
Thought I caught the spawn.
What was the other question? Oh, input versus same input. So like mouse and key versus only mouse and key. That would be ideal, obviously, but they want the highest number of players that they can get in their matchmaking pool at the same time for multiple reasons. They want matches to be queued as fast as possible because people log off and they can't find a match. They want SBMM to be as good as possible so they can match people with equal skill, which unfortunately with different inputs that kind of screws with things where you don't know if the person's actually better or if their input's actually better. But the point is they want the largest pool of players queuing at the same time for their matchmaking system, and so that's why they don't do that. Again, it's all money. It's all money. They think that that will make them less money over time. And then they can make the argument that less money means less fun because less money means people are playing less. Which I can kind of understand. The whole thing's a hard...
No way, give me that second kill, bro.
Hard topic to really talk about with people, honestly. Like, because I see both sides. It doesn't look like aim assist is like crazy sticky to me. I'm sure it's exactly the same. But it doesn't... I don't know, I feel like he's like losing aim on people sometimes that I wouldn't expect. I mean, you're completely right, Skills. The only way things will change is if we as a community change how we give them money. But that's never going to happen, unfortunately. Man, Teep's a stud.
Snapping right now, chat. Kind of snapping.
Yeah, mouse key players would wait for matches, and the SBMM would be even worse for mouse and key players, which would be a good thing for good players, but a bad thing for bad players. And then the whole SBMM debate is like... I completely understand. I get very frustrated with SBMM. Like, it's very frustrating. See, like, right there.
That mantle got me
It seemed like his aim assist didn't hold on to that guy like you would expect it to. I don't know. We'll see. when you have SBMM, good players end up getting matched against good players eventually. When you don't have SBMM, the bad players quit because they get pooped on. That's why SBMM exists, because they want more people to be able to play the game and enjoy the game, so they make more money. So both having SBMM and not having SBMM ends up pushing the game towards, if you're a good player, you play good people, but in one case it's like the game's just dying and you're playing against good people. So like that's the argument for SBMM that I think makes logical sense. That doesn't mean it doesn't feel like it sucks as a good player, but there is an argument that you can make that makes sense for why it's not a terrible thing for a game. It keeps the game healthy, and you would have ended up playing against good players anyway. Because all the bad players would, well, not all the bad players, but most of the bad players would quit if they just got destroyed every match.
We're kind of moving.
Shit, I'm pulling the plug.
Yeah, Teep is frying. Looks good.
Whoa. Whoa, this looks crazy. Whoa.
Yeah, man, I understand it. It feels bad. It feels bad, but it keeps the game alive. So you have to decide, you know, what's more important.
This thing might be crazy though. Hold the fuck on for a second. I might need to give that a go.
Yeah, 5KD is... SBMM can't really do anything beyond, like...
Okay.
Like...
nice.
2 or 3 KD. Like once you hit 2 or 3 KD,
now I want to try this.
The matches are always just as sweaty for everyone beyond that. Just because SBMM can't possibly fill the game. There aren't enough people that have those KDs.
Kick reset. Full velocity.
I'm not seeing button for advanced stats.
Going all right, chat. It's a little better, but still dropping a lot.
Not seeing a button for advanced stats.
Yeah, the whole time, like since the very start, I just turned off YouTube.
I have one idea that's been working on a bunch of setups.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have to do.
That's the bit. So, Jajo 64, 100%.
What do you change?
To me, I understand why SBMM exists, and I understand that it's not going away.
Yeah.
And I understand that it feels bad, and everyone thinks it's bad.
The graphics one already.
All I want is to see how good I am. So I want them to show my skill level, which is why I like ranked, because ranked shows your skill level. So like, I'm fine with sweaty games and stuff if I actually know that I'm still better than 98% of the people playing the game. But when you have blind SBMM with basically hidden rankings, like you're basically playing ranked without playing ranked, because every match is based on your skill. That to me is what makes it sucky. Like that shouldn't be how it works. But
yeah. Pretty consistently, but it's definitely better than it was at the start, but still having our moments of dropping a lot. I haven't restarted at all.
Having no advanced stats is definitely not good for Tony at this point. Maybe it would have been
Marcus Valdez scaling was
at the beginning, but
MVS one of the best Warzone players that I've played with.
But not anymore. I would much prefer there to be an advanced stats page.
I won a gunfight tournament with Michael B. Jordan, with the greatest teammate. And
Once again,
I'm not gonna lie, I went that fully thinking
I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, even though I'm not actually at COD Next. I would love to be there, but I appreciate that you guys are.
A couple of questions, and I was like, we're absolutely gonna.
You're watching with me.
There's no way we lose, and we
watching all the other people play.
Pack or a 10-pack in person?
Means a lot.
He was wearing his own clothes.
Why were you looking?
He started in Creed. He's a pretty good athlete.
Everybody loves Call of Duty.
Let's take the gameplay.
Tim loves Call of Duty.
Tim loves Call of Duty, except when he rage quits.
He did rage quit.
He's not going to do it now. We talked to him about it.
No, he did it like 10 minutes ago.
Zogoro. Oh wow, hit that player.
Yeah, exactly, Terminus. The SBMM's not going away because it increases player retention, which increases the number of packs that get sold and the number of games that get purchased. So I understand why it exists and stuff. I just wish the rank was visible. Like I wish you could see how good you were. Because when you have a 3 KD, what would your 3 KD be if you didn't have SBMM? Like, and back when the API existed, I was going to build a system that could do that, but then now the API is gone, so that dream died. But I had created this super cool mathematical model that was going to scale your skill based on what matches you had played in. And then right after I developed that, they removed the API.
Big change. It really isn't. It's super fun. It's super natural, and you can already see it. Like, people aren't struggling. They're having fun. They're testing out kind of their limits and their abilities with the Omni movement. It is so good.
Oh yeah, at this point in time, I think our creators have had maybe like 2 or 3 hours of total gameplay time. So I mean, they've picked it up real fast. It's going to feel difficult for them to go back to, you know, a different Call of Duty, go back to MW3.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's no advanced stats, Lunk, but we'll see.
Throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omni movement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way.
Wow, we have Patrick McCarthy in chat.
I mean,
Holy.
When you're walking into a building, like I said, you know, when we were talking about it, it just feels natural.
So,
like, it's new, it's awesome.
Yeah, I understand why I'm not there this time because I don't stream or play the game much anymore. But
they've catered the match towards the movement as well, so everything is smooth when you're running around.
Some games that you'll play,
there was a time when I was
it feels like you're ice skating around the map.
A big creator and didn't get invited. There were people with like 50 viewers that were there, and I would have had 800.
That hipfire
but
was insane.
It's all good. We're vibing. That's why I appreciate you guys being here, because really being friends with the people that invite people to these events is not what's important. You guys, the people that support me, are the ones that are important. So I try to remember that and just do my thing.
You can be rescued by your teammates. So, and I'm screaming like, he's got me. I'm being taken. I'm being taken. Wheeler's coming out of nowhere.
Climbing the sniper.
Saving me.
A meat shield?
It's a meat shield. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's not the. I don't think that's the official name.
It's a personal bodyguard.
I feel like I just got told that was the official name.
I like that you're a personal bodyguard.
That was just what came to my head there.
Against your will, bodyguard.
Hey, guess what? You got a job now for the next 12 seconds. That's right. You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley 13.
I just want emblems and calling cards taken out of bundles so they actually mean something. Well, I mean, the ones it sounds like they're bringing back the emblems and calling cards that are like that you can earn. I'm fine with them having.
Oh no, he's been taken.
Oh my gosh, Tomo. Tomo's got him.
Wow, Legion turns into someone's personal meat shield.
That's funny. I like Tomo.
And a draw. We don't see many of those either.
Yeah.
And I love that they're just...
The API was exposing SBMM. It's exactly right. They have their competitive advantage in their matchmaking algorithm, and they don't want people like me to be able to reverse engineer it, which I could have.
So you just have to be aware. You can't get taken as the meat shield.
And that's essentially what I was doing, as I was going to...
Camping, you finally climb up next to them. They don't get
yeah, I had such a cool thing developed, guys. It's sad that I could never release it, but...
Prox chat out, I'm talking to you the whole time.
Oh, the whole time. Whispering.
Literally in your ear.
Hey, buddy, what you doing up here?
Do you mind if I just borrow your body for a second?
Just for a minute.
Just take some bullets for me.
All right, Zog, what do you got for me? I'm ready for some Blaine train.
Not much. Not much.
It's coming though. You know, it takes a moment to get used to the aim down sight speed. He's getting collats here. What more do you want from him?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just helped him there.
It's all happening here, folks. Collaterals.
With all the Omni movement, wouldn't a higher TTK make sense to make use of the reaction?
Question on attack.
Yeah, I mean,
so he won his first
maybe.
World Championship
Yes,
when we went to
I understand what you're
back
saying.
in Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
It's kind of balancing the timing of the Omni movement and how long it takes to do a certain movement, or how long it takes to activate the movement with the TTK. Like, that's got to be a really difficult balancing act. So yes, you could be completely right, or it could be fine, I think. And just saying it's 100 health doesn't necessarily mean they said the TTK was faster, but just saying it's 100 health doesn't necessarily mean the TTK is faster. We've seen where we went up to 300 health in Warzone from 250, and then all they did was make the guns do a little bit more damage, and the TTK ended up pretty much the same. So the health value is kind of actually independent of TTK, because it just depends on the damage and fire rate. But I think the lack of stats in Modern Warfare 2 early on had to do with incompetence or making sure people like you don't have access to the data. The lack of stats. You mean like player stats? Like the
And that does it.
player stats or like the weapon stats?
We're heading out to a very quick break, but when we come back, we'll be back over at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers for an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned.
Dude, zombies, for like zombies people out there, this looks like it's going to be
Call of Duty Mobile
incredible.
And Warzone Mobile 2.
Incredible.
Don't go anywhere.
Wow.
Go back to Teep for a second. The KD and stuff, I don't think it's incompetence. I think that they decided, again, that having stats... Like, these developers are smart people. These are smart people. They're... Yeah.
Oh, we're being funneled now.
I think that what we keep coming back to is money. They didn't want to pay a team of people to put the stats in because they didn't think that enough people cared about it, that it would increase player retention enough to pay for itself, essentially. And yeah, they don't like stats in general. They don't like people having access to stats.
No. Alright, let's try no 3x now. I kind of like it. XX.
I'm curious your guys' opinions on the stuff I've been saying about SBMM. Like,
I just do a red dot, dead ass.
It's all to get people to play the game more. At the end of the day. So does that what is fun to you? Like how do you define whether a game is fun? To me, it's hard to decouple the amount of hours people play with the fun that they're having. Like, I can understand how they can make an argument that those two things are maybe not the same thing, but at least very related.
I didn't get best play at the start. There's no way. I didn't get best play at the start. I literally clipped him so hard, dude.
This game's going to be an absolute nightmare for me if they don't include advanced stats, but we'll see.
That's not a bad game with a sniper.
I would say people think they're miserable, Adrian, but why are they playing then? That's what's confusing to me. When I was miserable, I stopped playing. I played other games. And I'm not arguing that the game's gotten worse and people don't play as much now. Like, that's not what I'm arguing. I'm just arguing that I'm talking about SBMM and how
maybe we do more.
I can see how you can make an argument that better player retention means that more people are enjoying the game more because more people are playing the game more.
What are we thinking so far?
So
after a decent amount of gameplay, I know the stream could be better, yada yada yada, but just gameplay related. What are we thinking from a spectator experience? Are you guys excited about it?
I just personally have a hard time like decoupling those two things. How can you argue that something
looks good?
That the collective group of people who are playing the game, when they play it significantly less people are logging in, less people are playing the game. How can that be more fun for the average player?
Green bars for me.
Like for the sweaty player, it might be less fun. Don't get me wrong, but
I feel like the TTK.
I don't know. It's just an interesting debate, and people get so angry and so
zapped by some of these SMGs, which is scary. But besides that,
people get so like
fun. The maps feel fun. I feel like the
ragey about SBMM because it's trendy and they want to blame something.
Flipping and stuff like that. I feel like I like the layout of the map.
I don't know.
So far.
It's an interesting. If you actually think about it logically, it's like how can
a little bit like
I don't know.
Interesting to get used to.
Interesting topic.
And I think
I definitely have
just like use the dive every once in a while. It's kind of nice to hold certain angles when you like. You know,
I definitely have hot takes in the COD community about some things.
Sliding and jumping type. Actually, I think this lobby is shocked. I think I have to play.
All right, let me see if I can get through some of these messages. I believe on what you're saying. They are too. Okay, I'm having a hard time with this one. There are too many young people who don't care about a skill system and just want entertainment. I would guess the average age for COD is 12, 13. Nah, bro. Average age for COD's got to be more than that. It's got to be like 16, 17, 16. Go 16. I would be fine with it in ranked. When I was first got into COD, I was constantly getting wrecked. I was your average camper, not for fun, but to stand a chance. Should not force losses.
I don't want to leave it on an open mic either.
Okay.
I don't know if this is working.
People are playing it because it's designed to be addictive. That's why they hire people from Vegas. I don't disagree with that. But
Zombies time, baby. Do I need to make different loadouts for this?
yeah, that's a good point. Is it addictive or is it fun? And is addiction addictive and fun? Are those completely decoupled or are they kind of connected somewhat? Because they're definitely connected.
I tried to unmute them.
When things are fun, you get addicted to them. That's why I got addicted to Warzone 1 because I had an absolute blast playing it. So it's just it's an interesting debate when you actually talk with reasonable people about it. It's interesting. I will say, in my case, I don't play video games at all.
I don't know if I need rapid fire on this.
So when I do get the mood to play, I lean into something I'm familiar with. That's fair. And SBMM is probably good for you. I mean, you maybe you're really good even though you don't play, but it probably allows the game to be at least somewhat playable for you because you get matches at the same level. What are your thoughts on people that are addicted to slot machines? Are they having fun? Yeah, that's a good question. I would argue that in some way they are, but I do agree that it's kind of
energy mine.
It's kind of gross to build your games around addicting people. Like
lethal shadow damage.
Yeah, like gambling. But we do have casinos. Like casinos exist, so I don't know. Interesting topic.
Heal. The energy mine.
Rinsler, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. That's also assuming they aren't lying about the data for EOMM,
I know how good
even though small time sample
that for our first game. I don't know how much we're playing it.
And don't share the actual data summary. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they lie about. I mean, at the end of the day, we know that what they're doing, they think makes them more money. So if it's making them more money, then it means people are playing the game more and buying more packs.
Kaylee on our team. Cool.
And more people are buying the game
Are we
to
excited
begin
about
with.
zombies, round base coming back, or what, dude?
Seems like we're embracing that early 90s era where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but
SBMM is like slots, absolutely. No, I agree. It's gambling, it's addiction. That's a good point. That's a good counterpoint to my fun argument.
Yeah. I've been to a few.
But I do think it can be difficult to decouple those two things.
Really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here.
What kept my friends playing up until recently was not because the game was fun, but rather us hanging and vibing in party chat and know the games we can play. Yeah, that's fair too.
You remember brick and mortar stores?
Yeah, some fun.
I used to actually work in a video store in the late 90s, you know, with VHS tapes and all that. So make sure
when they existed.
Always rewind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, be kind and rewind.
Yep. So you mentioned Terminus, and we know that Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls.
SBMM is actively trying to make it so here's a good example. Christina and I, Christina's the other developer on True Game Data. We run a volleyball league. It's a small volleyball league with like 6 teams. Beach volleyball. And we know all the people in the league. And every season, we do SBMM. So we know how good everybody is. We try to make the teams as balanced as possible. We do exactly what you just said. We try to make each team, each player win 50% of their games and lose 50% of their games, no matter how good they are. And that is to keep it fun for everybody.
As you explore the map,
because we don't want one team of the 5 best players to just absolutely stomp everyone else, because that's what would happen if we didn't do this.
It'll be everything that you expect. And what we
I don't know, I just find it interesting.
To do is like
it's an interesting conversation.
We want it to be easy to pick up. But hard to master.
Yeah.
There's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna write that one down.
But I would argue, Michael Delgado, you said that COD is trying to make you have a 50% win rate. I would say COD is trying to trend you towards a 50% win rate, but okay. Yeah, I would say multiplayer, yes, they are trying to do that. But for Warzone,
happening in there.
Obviously, 50% win rate doesn't make any sense because it's Warzone.
But the man himself, Edward Richtofen.
I was thinking more in terms of Warzone, so
Cold
my
War.
thought is no longer
He
valid.
seemingly is going to get yeeted into
The in-game
like
challenges
already
tied to
mentioned here
multiplayer
by
are
the
annoying. Get
Ether.
10 melee from behind
What
kills
does
to get a
this
camo
mean,
is just
Kevin?
stupid. Is that one of the ones in Black Ops 6?
I think it's the cinematic, first of all, is incredible. But
See,
I don't think this is how we expected to find Rick.
I see what you're saying, Super Six. I talked about this earlier, but I think that those challenges are what make the reward rewarding. Like, if it was just super easy to get, then everybody's going to have it. But it's really cool when you get this thing that's hard to unlock, that you had to go through some pain for. Like, that's life. Like, you work hard for something, you go through pain to get a reward. And
I'm gonna make
I
some
don't know.
assumptions here. It
That's how
seems
I
like
view
they
those
were
things. When there's a
violating
challenge I don't
or
like, I'm like,
there's some sort of
well, this just makes it feel that much better when I actually get it.
I hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
No
without
sunblock
that.
on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah. So up until now, we've really been.
Yeah, 1.5 KD, Philip is a very tough spot to be.
And you know, he's done terrible things to our crew on Terminus
If
Island,
you're
but
if
now
you're
we've found
below
that
1,
terrible things have happened to
you're
him,
pretty
so it's a
happy.
bit more gray
If you're anywhere from
than you
like
might have initially thought, right?
1 to 1.75, you are in just about the sweatiest lobbies that exist, which means that you have
in that trailer as well, so you can definitely
5, 6, 7 KD players in your lobbies, but you're only a 1.5 or a 1.7 or a 1.8. But then as soon as you get over like a 2 KD, if you improve past that,
Was that
the lobbies can't get any harder because you are in Warzone. I'm talking about Warzone. Your lobbies cannot get harder because you're already in the highest tier of lobby that can exist, pretty much. So you can go beyond it and just like my friend Rakota has always been amazing at Warzone, and he said that
it's a great time to go check out those main quests.
as he got better, SBMM just could not get worse for him. He was going up 3, 4, 5, 6 KD, and the lobbies just didn't get any harder because there were not players to put up against him. So anywhere from like a 1 to a 2 KD is a tough spot to be in SBMM for sure, unfortunately.
And all the Easter eggs are actually turned off.
And I'm sneaking up on that spot. I'm sneaking up on that spot. I used to be.
But since Liberty Falls happens
I used to be
with Terminus, dedicated crew's busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're
3.5 to 4 KD in Caldera, and then I stopped playing, and now I'm probably like a 2 to 2.5. So I'm like, every lobby feels really sweaty to me now. And honestly, so many people have quit the game at this point that we're left with really good players. It feels like the people that love the game tend to be better at the game. The people that play the game a lot tend to be better at the game. So the ones that are left playing after years, we're 4 years into Warzone at this point, so the only people left playing are the ones that absolutely love it. So the lobbies have gotten sweatier as time goes on, not only because players have played more and are getting better, but because those are the ones that are left playing.
You know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys, yeah, we're already around 10. Where on the map are we right now?
This is the bank here, so they're inside. You can actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last holdout that they had here, Project Janus. So it's actually where you'll find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah, we have Juggernaut. This is kind of the classic.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Super Six, and I understand the frustrations with challenges that are
between the two major sections here.
So we see
are
we're in this mission
annoying,
right now,
but also I just try to
who's
look at
your
it like
handler, you know, like what's the goal of
everything else in life. Like, you work for the reward, and that just makes the reward sweeter. Going through the work and the pain to get there, just when you actually get the thing, makes it just that much better. And that means that many more other people don't have it because they didn't put in the work, which makes it even more valuable.
Group, and he mistakes you as part of Project Janus. So he starts to team up with you and guide you along.
You've got a 1.1 KD. The 2 lads you play with have less than 1. Everything we know about it says that it basically just matches based on the average of your party, but it purposely varies the lobbies. Like people are saying with slots, it's trying to be addictive. So it's trying to give you some hard matches. It's trying to give you some easy matches.
That'd be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
When it's
so we have.
Yeah, it's trying to make you have those highs where you get second or you win a match, even if you have bad players on your team. It's purposely trying to do that because having those highs and lows is what makes things addicting to the human brain.
Oh, and we're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Crafty's back. You can make support.
The matchmaking system makes it harder to play with friends. That is 1,000,000% true, and that is one of my biggest gripes with it.
A game now to 3.
When I was playing Warzone 1, like if my brother wanted to play with me, he just couldn't because he would just get absolutely destroyed because he hasn't played a shooter in 10 years. And like real life friends, if they wanted to play with me, they just couldn't because I had a 4 KD, so every lobby was just impossible. And that aspect of SBMM absolutely absolutely sucks.
Yeah,
that is
so the weapons team
probably
did
the
an
thing I
amazing
dislike
job.
about
They
it the
remodeled
most.
the weapon and gave it a huge polish pass. So like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually
Yeah,
see
we
the
talked a lot about
cartridges
that
and the
earlier,
reload.
Dick Tango. We talked a lot about the addiction versus fun versus player engagement, all these things. It's an interesting conversation that I don't think there's a super clear answer on.
Benny Central here around 11.
Yeah. Now, something I'm curious about, because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it, and there's a story to be told in the map itself, right? So
Is everybody playing zombies now, or is this just
like being in this map? Like, how does this relate to the players? Like, what are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to experience when it comes out.
go back to Teep for a little bit?
Ooh, we got the melee one here. How much is this?
Yeah, they are playing
8,000.
zombies. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Prince. That's my biggest frustration with SBMM is that I've got casual friends who would maybe play Warzone every now and then, but
We open these doors.
they would just get destroyed if they tried to play with me, so that does make it tough.
Nice. Yeah, let's see if it's worth it.
Yep, that's fair, Michael. That is very fair. And I don't disagree with the premise of what you're saying at all.
Go buy yourself a melee macchiato.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
All right. At least we got some of those. We'll probably need more, but round flip. Nice. No kick.
The host with the host effects in at least in Warzone, the host determines what server you connect to location wise. So like if you have a friend on the East Coast and they're the leader of the party, and you're on the West Coast, most likely you're going to connect to an East Coast server. It doesn't impact SBMM outside of that fact.
Yeah, I feel like the rounds move a little bit faster than they did in Cold War. Because I'm on.
And location can affect SBMM just based on like time of day, things like that. So if it's like, say it's like 11 p.m. and you're on the West Coast, like where I live in California, it's like 11 p.m. I'm playing with someone East Coast.
Scripted to know what's going to happen. So
you might be able to make the argument that there's fewer people playing at 2 a.m. on the East Coast because it's 2 a.m. instead of 11 p.m. And fewer players generally means that SBMM has a harder time filling lobbies in a certain amount of time, so it will throw you in whatever it can find, aka if you're a good player, the matches will get easier.
I hear it, but I don't hear it that loud.
But it won't make that much of a difference, but that's just like some theory.
There it is.
Initial thoughts on Omni movement? It looks good. I don't actually think it's going to be super OP in Warzone, because TTKs will be long enough in Warzone that you'll be able to adjust for it. Multiplayer, it looks like there's a little bit of a delay when you like hit the key to do one of the directional dives. I think that's on purpose because they don't want it to be like instantaneous, make someone miss no matter what kind of thing. They want it to be somewhat balanced with the TTK. I don't know. We'll see how it works out when we can actually play it, but
I'll just grab this so that
Warzone should be in the next hour and a half or so, I would guess. 2 hours.
Yeah, they modified it, yeah.
Is that zombies map that we just saw also going to be a map for Warzone? I'm not sure.
There it is. There it is. The last zombie up. And then we get that. Oh, loot. Wait, what the hell is that?
Man, if there aren't advanced stats.
Shared quest item.
Ugh.
We get a key. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so last one up, we got 10K.
We'll see.
I think
I'll do what I can do for you guys when the game drops. If there's no advanced stats, it is going to be painful though.
Let's see what else this place can throw
I think there's a slight chance they will announce Verdansk. They're going to show the new Warzone map, but I think after that, I have no idea. Like, I have not been leaked anything. I'm just saying that I think that they might do and one more thing and then show Verdansk.
Once we get to that point, we got to do camos and stuff first. So
I used to grind Warzone 1 with my friend. After Warzone 2, we switched to Apex. Both ranked Diamond. I played Warzone sometimes. He didn't. Recently, I tried to play Warzone with him, and he complained how he couldn't track enemies or keyboard and mouse.
Each of them are wearing
Didn't have metiguns and got stomped, even though he's good at FPS. My experience was miserable too, trying to show him that the game can be fun while defending him against sweats. Yeah. Yep, that is my biggest frustration with SBMM.
Probably in another 20 minutes, 15 minutes, we do Warzone.
Oh, 20 minutes we're doing Warzone, nice.
1 hour or like 30 minutes of zombies, and then
the advanced stats in current Warzone are perfectly accurate, yes. The one issue is that some stats are additive and some are multiplicative, which,
we might have enough salvage.
If you understand math, you'll understand how that means that things stacking is different. And everything is just shown as a percentage in advanced stats, so it's impossible for me to know. Not impossible, but nearly impossible for me to know which ones are additive and which ones are multiplicative. Which means that the stats are not perfectly accurate, but...
I don't know how their level of scaling and shit is going to work. I could get armor, but it's like, is it really worth? I don't know if it is.
I think one Warzone map is a small Warzone map, Prince, and then they might say, and someday we're bringing out Verdansk, or they could say, and Verdansk is going to be the big map. I don't know.
It costs a lot to level up. Alright, let's get this. Alright, we're good on that. So yeah,
curious what the start of my lives. I tried to do like a little intro at the start of the live stream. I don't know if I can even look at that.
I didn't grab it. Okay.
This full screen for you guys.
So I think what we'll do is go to 21.
See if I can go to my channel.
Right? Hopefully we have enough cash by then.
Content.
Classic
Live.
prestige works. Yeah, you level up, and then you prestige, and you get one classic unlock, and then you level up, and then you prestige. I think it's just gonna work the same in Warzone. It looks like the salvage sits there for a while too.
What's up, everyone? Well, obviously I'm not actually. I did get the intro, nice, but I do sit there awkwardly for like 10 seconds before I say anything, but whatever.
You can see they don't drop any ammo. That's like not
it's all
part
good.
of the economy. It's for them to drop ammo. They do drop plates, which is nice, but they don't drop any ammo.
Yeah, exactly, Dick Tango. That's definitely the most frustrating part is... Yeah. Like, I'd probably just... If I could ever convince my brother to install this, we'd probably just play Plunder.
Getting slammed. There's 2,500. We're gonna get the upgrade, and we're almost there to triple pack. There it is. That gave us double damage here, so pretty sure it gives double damage. We'll be
Thank you, Lemmy. Thank you.
After shooting and stuff, but I'm pretty sure, like how the third person, just like.
All right, fam. I'm going to.
I don't like third person, no.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like
person shooter. Should be pretty good.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just watch some James.
Of a pack a punch, and that should be like godlike.
J-God's always been good. He's always been a good player. He's just not like a streamer level player, but he's always been good.
And all that stuff.
I played with him a little bit back in Warzone 1, the early days. He's been a pretty much lifetime COD player.
You move kind of
all right, I'll be right back.
I mean, we're gonna get surrounded here, but I mean, it still feels like The zombies are a little bit like strong, right? There's 30,000. Let's go pack it. We can see what triple pack looks like. All right. Five, 6, 7, 8. Cool. There shouldn't be too many zombies left, but we got the pack-a-punch here. But like I said, this is like the introductory map, and I think they chose to do the terminus last with the other people because did these give anything? No. I think they chose to do terminus with the zombies YouTubers because they didn't want people to probably feel overwhelmed or whatever. What'd that do? Arsenal accelerator. I don't remember what that does, but whatever. Wait, is that self? Wait, I already have a self, I think, though. Yeah, I already have a self. I don't know where on the UI it says I have one. I don't know. Oh, we didn't even look at the camo. Oh, okay, we'll do it on this at the end of this round. We'll be able to exfil on this one. There we go. Doesn't let you. There's 2 left. Nice. All right, now we can look at it.
Okay, I'm back. I cannot believe I had these IEMs connected wrong for
MWZ one, but you can
a literal year.
All right, I think this is an exfil round.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha.
Yeah, I should exfil now, chat. I think that's good, right? That was 20 minutes. Anything else you want to see? I mean, that's literally what you got for the early start of the game.
That's a good idea, Brandon, actually. Turn off AA, playing zombies. Good practice. I've got a heart monitor on. I've been having weird heart problems. I've got a heart monitor that I wear for like a week or two.
Then people would have a head
freaking
start.
itchy, man. Drives me crazy.
So basically, you just look at the map. Obviously, we had that key card, which is something. Oh shit! I might actually get slammed here if I don't. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't go down. Don't go down. All right, cool.
Hell yeah, Dick Tango. Those were the fun days.
So legendary is probably going to be crazy.
I shouldn't say I have heart problems. I should say I have some weird heart things going on. So they're just checking. I'm sure I'm fine. I've had heart stuff before, and I've actually had one of these before, like 8 years ago, and everything was fine then. So I'm sure everything's fine now. But just checking again, just to make sure.
Oh, it's on the roof. It's actually a different spot.
Hell yeah, boiler up. Graduated from Purdue in 2017. I'm also from that area.
Okay, I have to get over there.
Grew up most of my life in
that was
in and around
it could be a different spot. In
Lafayette,
was always the
Indianapolis.
Same spot. This one is different. Okay, we're gonna use our injector.
How's your controller still using the Digi? Yeah, I have the what's it called? The Vader 4 Pro or whatever. It's the cheaper one. It's only like 80 bucks, and it has 2 extra buttons, so it's got these 2 extra buttons down here, which is awesome. And then the back paddles are the same. They're not paddles, they're buttons. Kind of hard to use all 4 at once, but I don't use 4, so it works for me. And then the triggers on this one actually have the mouse click triggers. You can do the little switching thing, and then has actual mouse click triggers.
Is it gonna make me kill this dude? Or am I gonna fail? Come on, get out, exit mutant, exit. I need to kill. Dude, you're taking way too long, bro.
Yeah, I just turned 31 a few days ago, actually.
Bro. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I failed the exfil because...
People spamming L at zombies? Why? That makes no sense. It's round-based zombies. Maybe they don't like the map, but there's multiple maps.
Yeah.
Just looks like old school zombies, which is what tons of people wanted.
Wait, Hexfield, it's gonna blow me up though. Right? Oh no, Hexfield successfully?
I was never an AMAX guy, so the AMAX felt very bouncy and kind of gross to me. I think it had a recoil pattern that controller players loved. We've seen time and time again that recoil pattern that goes like this. Controller players love that every time, and that is exactly what the AMAX had. That's what the SEG has.
Stop recording.
That's what the Grau had. I never liked the AMAX very much, but also during that time I was using snipers. So, all right, guys, we're getting close to Warzone.
But we'll see how it goes when it actually comes out.
Oh my god, I loved the Ram. The Ram was one of those risk reward guns where if you spent your time to master it.
I got triple pack though, triple pack purple. All right, do we go Warzone now, chat? Is everyone on Warzone?
Warzone, Warzone, Warzone. Oh my gosh, the M16 meta. I was literally like a pro during the M16 meta.
Their skills and
did not level up, right? They did level.
Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a star.
We're so proud of her and the team that.
All right, if we're going to Warzone, I'm going to go back to the official broadcast, see if they have anything interesting to say.
Huge moment. Guinness World Record
Yeah.
holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And there's baby Abby.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I mean, again, all horrifying, but now
yeah, my
smaller
Obsidians,
size,
I believe, were the
it's just
Bruin,
great.
the Ram,
extra cutesy,
and the Car 98.
You'll love to see it. All right, well, now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies, Steph, but
it's just such a dumb world record. Like, the world records have gotten so stupid.
We got a lot of good stuff.
World's biggest video game marionette character.
A little bit. You guys got a quick look at the
okay, well, I'm the world's
Wunderwaffe,
most named Anthony person sitting in my house right now in California.
I'm siding with the internet. I'm saying,
can I have a world record for that?
DG2, that's easy. Yeah. But every
you can make them as specific as possible, and everyone can have a world record.
We got a quick look at the Thrustodine, but let's go back and have another
EM2 for sure over the AMAX for me.
The Thrustodine.
C58, that's another one that had the AMAX recoil pattern that controller players absolutely love.
But in its core, it's just a giant jet engine. It's just gonna devour people.
Model 23, you know, it's like, what were those other 22 models?
Yeah.
Makes you wonder.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked like,
and
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course, we still have.
There's that blast attack.
Right? Oh yeah, the blast attack is real. We still have Old Faithful is there.
YouTube streams are a little weird,
and the ray gun, but the ray gun has had
multiple times watching YouTube streams for some reason. I get way behind the actual live, so if you guys want to see stuff as it's happening live, make sure you like refresh the page or jump to the front of the stream.
It rotates, right?
Yeah. The back spins, it rotates. You know, you can.
You can tell, like, just again, a lot of work was put into that, a lot of care.
Exactly, Renzer and Lemmy.
The whole
That's what I'm saying.
Can't wait till you see the Wonder Weapon skin for it. You know, I'm not sure now, but
we saw a few skins for it as well. I think
I'm not saying that the AMAX and like C58 weren't good on Mouse and Key as well.
The jet gun can pack a punch too.
They were fine. It's just that I always felt like they, for some reason, and I think it's because of how people hold the controller.
About the Wunda weapons. Without mentioning the
I think that
iconic
pattern is a very natural motion for your right thumb.
DG2, and for all those Call of Duty collectors out there, we actually have something pretty dope to show you. Check this out.
Oh,
bam.
There she is.
Boom. Now, not exactly, you know, this is obviously a smaller version
of
it. A little bit of
half scale.
They're not talking about Warzone, so we're going back to James.
It should be coming soon right now. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'll chill.
Yeah, the EM2 was.
Get my files over to the.
Awesome. It just was like the visual was just like a straight vertical bounce. Like it didn't. The screen didn't wobble at all. That's something that a lot of the Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 guns do. Is they shake around and wobble and stuff. The EM2 was just like up and down, up and down. That's all it did.
Area 99, aka Nuketown 99.
Man, I hope there's advanced stats or my life is going to be hell for a little while. Are some people already
Like it's
in
cold in there,
Area
it has
99
icicles or something on top.
Good run.
Chief's still in zombies. What's Jesse doing? Jesse looks like she's in Area 99 already.
I don't know how it's gonna be kind of hard to communicate to him with push to talk on, honestly,
Yep,
with no
this
foot
is Area
pedal.
99. Cool.
What's up, dude?
Exactly, Dick Tango. The STG is one of those guns that feels sort of like the EM2 did, where it's like visual. The visual recoil is very fast and recentering, and it's like straight up and down.
I'm gonna go pods. These real colorful looking little flowers.
Damn it! Wrong button.
Yeah, we do. It's looking popping.
Turn this up a little bit. All right, guys, this is our first look at the new Warzone map.
Oh, think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Do it up, down, left,
think.
right. Oh.
Right?
He was named Espresso Chat.
It looks like she's on like 80 or 90 FOV. Yeah, this is the Resurgence map.
Wow.
It looks like she's on like 90 FOV.
Oh.
She got killed by Hector.
I didn't hear a single thing.
Tony, did you prefer to run the OTS, PPSH, or other? Both. I loved both those guns, man.
Is that Espresso?
God, I love both those guns.
No, those repulse.
I don't know. I used the PPSH a bunch on the big maps, but
God, this feels so weird.
Let's go.
why does it feel weird? Describe why it feels weird, Jesse, please. I want to know. Okay, that didn't look good. We don't want recoil that does this. Please, please, none of that. This looks like she's playing on 90 FOV. Like, did she look at her setting? This is definitely like 90 FOV.
That was
Let's see what we got in the shop.
Was a sub.
Yeah, find someone who's not 80 FOV. Good comms.
No.
Sorry, Jesse.
Oh.
Where's your polls?
Sad.
Polls. How am I not following the polls?
I bought a UE, bro.
Yeah, she definitely just hasn't changed her settings. RIP.
I bought one.
Okay, temper there. And we have UEs on the floor too.
Okay, so the menu and the buy station is the same. Guns have a colored outline now. That's kind of cool looking. The visual recoil looks really good, but the actual recoil looks maybe not great. But they probably just don't have attachments yet. We have to remember that.
Oh, he's very top, very top.
No. I got him. Oh no,
Careful with the sniper, careful with the sniper.
I'm back.
Authorizing UAV mission.
There, we right there. Bro, that sniper is getting annoying.
I'm with you on Izzy.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. There's a way inside to climb up. He's running. Yo, GG. Got one on the right, one on the left.
Careful with the sniper, man. Careful with the sniper.
Come on.
Yo, can we let's go get the sniper?
So to me, this looks like it is still what we're using for the current Warzone engine, just updated.
It was on the floor. Oh, my care package is dropped.
Definitely, same buy station, same.
I'm going up for the sniper.
All the items look the same, so I'm pretty sure it is going to feel different than Black Ops 6.
Care package. What's that for?
Hello. I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh.
I got FIFA. Hold on.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
You guys good? I'm up top right now. I'm looking at you, Aki. I got your OE on it too, Playboy. You looking good down there, though.
Me, two me.
Any trade?
Okay.
Oh, he's so dead. Ooh, automatic leaning. I don't know that I like automatic leaning.
Yeah, I'm out. Shit on. Teammates, you suck.
No, I got auto toy.
No.
I got auto.
Oh, Sim's down. Sim, you suck. Come on, man.
Loot on me, boys.
Come on.
I honestly feel like the super low bit rate
feels
is
way different than like our Warzone we have now.
Oh, maybe it is different. You just said it feels way different, and Jesse was saying it feels weird as well.
Lux, stay alive.
I don't even know where it's at, bro.
I cracked him. He's one
It
shot.
looks the same, but apparently it feels different.
He's absolute. That guy's absolute.
Official stream.
Half scale of it here.
Is it weird that this gives me Modern Warfare vibes? The fuck?
It feels amazing.
Yeah, just
they're still on
I
zombies.
think we're all just really stoked about all the.
What is this?
Stop it. Oh my god, I almost did it to him. On me. 2 teams. Spam it up WL now, chat.
Interesting.
I'm up in 18, playboys.
Heard that, bro.
I just feel like auto leaning is gonna make like ADS peaks around corners even more powerful than they already are.
No. You're not very good. I'm gonna go across. I'm gonna go down. Bro, I need a good AR. I'm just gonna snipe, bro.
Looks like the Krig.
I mean,
He's got Dragon off, guys.
Yeah, the guns in there are good.
I think character animations are Black Ops engine design. Yeah, it could be.
30K, bro.
I have not seen any Omni movement. Is there no Omni movement?
Alright, so.
Oh, there's some. No, he died
I
forward.
mean, there's loadout. You want me? Oh, there's no care package there.
The loadout's ass.
I need a good AR, boys. I'm shocked.
I have a bunker.
I know. I mean, there's no.
Behind us?
Behind me.
Oh, shit. Oh, I can't one shot. Give me a second. I'm trying to get out here. I'm trying to get out.
I'm
dead.
Yeah.
I mean. Fuck, dude.
Oh, bro.
Damn it, bro.
Fuck.
The whole time we were trying to get our care package, bro.
Bro, we're all good.
I know, there's like no good guns at all, bro. Oh my god.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Dude.
Told you, bro. I'm turning right
How the
now.
hell do you know about these care packages already? Because, bro, I've been playing it, bro. I know what to cheat.
Alright, boys,
I'm
it's
telling
chalk
you,
for
bro.
me.
You've been playing.
I gotta
How'd
go.
you already play it?
Alright, chat. I'll be back.
It was chalk for when you started.
Wait, is he dipping?
He's gone.
Alright, you ready?
Are we gonna get one?
I'm gonna switch it to the interview chat.
Wait, did Exclusive Ace not get an invite?
Put together a party for Frank Moulton, the Black Godfather.
That's absolutely crazy if Exclusive Ace didn't get an invite.
I don't think you got
The disrespect. He probably just couldn't go. I'm sure he got an invite. See what Stod's doing.
I'm putting together a party for Frank Moulton, the Black Godfather. I'm thinking Black Vegas.
I have not seen anything that looked like Omni movement yet.
I don't think you got any idea who you stealing from.
These is heavy hitters.
Ah, yeah, had a kid. Makes sense.
Stealing from me. Y'all going home in a box.
I generally only watch people I'm subbed to, so. Alright, let's see Stod. He's mouse and key player. So, I believe he's mouse and key. Also, does anyone know if I'm saying that right? I never know how to say his name.
Okay,
I think it's Stod. Stoddy. Stoddy.
Okay, so.
Stoda.
Yeah, I guess you can't make your loadout.
I think it's Stod. This map is not very exciting visually, I will say that.
Is plate. What?
No mention of Dansk yet. No mention of Dansk.
Why? Why is G plate? And where is it? It's not even here. You can't even change it. It's a hidden.
You can search for it. Stod, search for it. Search for it.
Wait, there it was. Right. So menu action 8 is here. So what if I change that to 4?
Stoda? It might be Stoda.
It's still G. So
I believe Jack says Stod.
Did it work? No. Because it. Oh yeah, go ahead. So it's right here. Yeah. If you go all the way down. Yeah. So you click. Yeah. So if I change. Yeah. So that was G. And that's not working now. And then it's still G. Oh, okay. And I don't. Well, it might work. I'll see. Like. I can talk to
The Korean Savage. I remember
see if I can find some
his content still exists.
I don't know, because it may have just like overbound.
The search option is so amazing. It is a great feature.
I need a plate.
Yep. So much for that.
It's just that we're playing a tournament later, so we might need the right keybinds. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. Yeah. How do I just find a plate without being instantly killed? Because it wasn't working last time. When I set it to 4, it didn't work either. So. Can I find a plate? There you go. And then we drop this down. That's a very slow animation. Refill. And 4. Yeah, 4 doesn't work. 4 will not work.
Search plate, please. Search settings.
We'll have to just firm that one.
Search. I'm sure it's there.
So prone dive.
Z.
I
Yeah.
just need to make sure I don't bind that. So that
Yeah,
is
the map's not looking great, but we do have to keep in mind that the stream is very low quality.
I think it will stop working.
All these people are streaming at very low bit rate, so it looks a lot worse than it actually is. And they're not on their home PCs, so that could be part of it as well.
Melee F. Lethal equipment. Forward.
Dude, I have such similar keybinds to Stod. That's crazy.
Tactical equipment. Yeah, that seems okay. So that might be better.
Please,
Yeah,
just
so you
search.
have to leave
Just
plating
search,
on G.
brother.
It's fine, guys. We're not playing a tournament against the best players in the world layer, and it will be absolutely fine. And we'll just remember that.
The whole group of like
The game does feel
British
smooth,
content creators like Stod, Tomo,
Game does
Jack.
feel smooth.
There's
where's
more
this
that I'm
team?
forgetting. I really like those guys.
Yeah, okay, that's feeling
Pretty much
okay
all of
now.
them.
Jackal. One of the SVD is actually good on Warzone, probably not, right?
It looks like it is Black Ops Engine to me. Like that slide looks like the Black
No,
Ops
this
Cold
is like
War
a
slide.
rebirth map, so this is not going to be great for me, I don't think.
Westy, yes, there's one that I'm forgetting.
I'm
Westy's a
not here to
homie.
win. Absolutely not, no. I'm here to get probably slammed.
You know, a lot of people when they get criticized just like dig their feet in and rage.
Where's the rest of my team?
Westy was using all of my stuff in his videos and like not saying where he got it from or not showing where he got it from. So I sent him a DM. I'm like, hey, can you credit me when you use my stuff? This was like 3 years ago. And he was the opposite of that. He was just so nice. He was like, oh my gosh, honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it. And
like I
ever
run
since then, he's
slower
been
in this
amazing.
mode.
Like, those are the kind of people you want to be friends with.
It's like,
I got the opportunity to play COD
that
with
my
Jack
my
Frags
text print
once.
looks
Warzone
weird.
1, that was really fun. I mean, he's said multiple times that he's down to play again. I just don't play the game anymore. So
Look at my text print. What the heck?
yeah, it looks weird. It looks weird. Looks like it's gonna be different. Gonna have to get used to it. Do they put Stod in like a closet? Like, where is he streaming compared to everyone else? Is he in the UK?
Do we go for a loadout? I can hear people in the comms, but obviously.
Yeah, Arda, I kind of agree. I think it is.
Okay. Sniper.
34 gigabyte update is
giving
live
us a
on
good loadout?
PlayStation.
This
That's
actually
fine.
seems
I mean,
pretty
I
decent,
can't.
actually.
It's not gonna be.
It's probably
You're not gonna be
really
able to play
slow,
anything
though.
for a while.
This sniper build.
Here, maybe I can. Ooh, there's a little Stod action.
Works. Do I have a smoke? What is that? No. Well, it is a smoke, but yeah. Stop, dude. Stop.
So
Okay,
there
then I
is
press G
side
to
diving.
play.
He just did a little side dive. Come on.
Okay.
Show me
The
a
only
little.
problem with this movement system is I'm accidentally sliding like
I think I can turn on a
constantly
reticle on my
without even
screen. That'll
meaning
tell
to.
me how much this reticle is swaying.
You know, I'm not trying to slide, but my character's still sliding, which means I'm like overshooting things I don't
What?
want to
No,
slide
cancel.
past. You know.
What am I doing? Stop. Stop. I've turned something on in the middle of my screen. What did I just do? I don't know how to turn this off.
But I just need to stay alive. Keep my team alive.
It says my panel health is yellow. That's scary. There's a $1,200 monitor that I've only had for like
Okay, they're alive. Cool.
4 or 5 months.
How's mouse and keyboard feeling? Yeah, it feels okay. I'm still getting a little cooked by enemies, but...
What did I turn
I mean,
on?
it's
Oh, there we go.
fixed.
Okay.
What's my background? Oh, it's just green screen.
All right, crosshair. There we go. This is what I wanted. I'm turning on a hardware crosshair so I can see how much his reticle is swaying around visually.
The problem is when you turn the voice chat on, I can hear everyone around us, let alone my teammates. So it just ends up being like too
Alien
crazy.
vision.
Like I just heard Timmy Toucans. You know?
Crosshair. Perfect. Okay, now I can see how much the crosshair is swaying around, since that's super annoying.
The wrong buttons for playing, that's for sure.
Did you like Delta Force? I had a
It's
ton
weird
of fun
that
with Delta
Warzone actually
Force. I
does
think
feel
there's a
like
ton of potential with that game.
It feels like we've basically got a complete overhaul.
Oh, it just means you have to turn the monitor off. Okay, that's good.
Feels like. I didn't find a single plate in that. Okay. One thing I'm noticing is a lack of plates for some reason. You know? I'm noticing a lack of plates every time.
Reticle's still
search the box,
bouncing
there's,
around
like,
some
nothing
for
in it.
sure. I want to see it when he's ADS though.
Ooh, bit of lag there. And lack of buttons, yeah. Well, we have to get over that. We'll have to just firm that. What's this? 556 burst DMR. No, I'm alright actually.
Yeah, good choice.
Switching between the weapons feels pretty good, but that's the same.
Reticles?
I keep killing that one.
Reticle's
Sorry.
staying pretty.
They keep flying in slowly though.
Come on,
It's
give me
not-
an
it's not my
ADS
fault.
strafe. ADS strafe back and forth. Reticle's very centered. Hopefully these guys watched my video. I mean, I know they've all watched my video, so
Man,
just whether or not they act on it.
I need plates. Why does this
What's
game
up,
have no
Yuri?
plates?
It's going pretty well today. How are you?
Peek out and kill us in a second.
I have the Alienware 32-inch 4K 240 hertz OLED that came out like a year ago. No. No.
I mean, just no plates ever. Even
Seems
if,
like
even
the
if I
plates
wanted
aren't
to use
tuned
them.
correctly.
I mean, that was fine. Might be more interesting to actually watch it. Tried to find Gene, but guys, we've already done this. It's literally just not. It's just not working.
Super centered.
I don't think we're gonna find the play button.
You would have a better chance of finding the play button if you searched for it. Yeah, the reticles are staying very centered while firing, which is a good sign.
These guys. What about changing the binds on the controller part? Yeah, that's a big oversight, especially if we're going to be playing later. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, as I was saying, one thing that's really frustrating me is even when people are dying, there's no plates to pick up. Like that guy, he just killed a player and he dropped one plate.
The people at American Airlines just don't
Where are the
understand that
plates?
I am very good at holding a
They
grudge.
have got rid of, by the way, if you didn't notice, they got rid of the inventory system. For
I had a
Warzone.
really bad flight experience with American recently, and they won't refund the flight
now
that I
you
had
don't
to buy
have
to get
this,
home.
like, where you have, like,
So I
5
will
or
quite
6
literally
slots.
never fly on American again the rest of my life, and I'll probably live
You just have the
at least
original
another like
Warzone
50
1,
years, and I travel a
inventory
lot,
system.
so they really should have just refunded it. But it's all good. If they don't want money, they won't get my money. Tony, sorry to bother. I play on console, and kill cam sometimes shows that shows me that I shot first or they shot first.
Up to one thing I think
is that because they're on PC and faster frames? So
if they went back to the old Warzone 1 system,
you can't really trust kill cams. First of all, kill cams are reconstructed from server data. I think based on the way they work. I mean, I've got examples. I made a video on this like 3 years ago. The kill cams are not what the player actually saw. It's just kind of a recreation of it. So they do look funky sometimes.
I did have fun in the multiplayer.
More frames and better monitors and things will definitely give you an edge. So
the input latency on mouse and keyboard feels really nice.
Input latency feels really nice. That's good.
Compete with a lot of the good players felt like because I had better input lag versus MW3. So I was actually able to feel, you know what I mean? And this is on a random setup that I'm not even used to.
That's good what he's saying now. Maybe it'll feel better on mouse and key. But yeah, having a faster PC gives you a few more milliseconds of reaction compared to other people, but not a huge amount.
I felt like I was much more one-to-one with my mouse movement.
Yeah, American.
Whilst I've been here, I've got to meet a lot of COD creators that I've obviously spoke to.
Whatever.
Online, but I've never met.
Cannot believe they didn't pay for that
really
ticket.
Cool. Are we all on land? Yeah, we're on land. Baron, thank you for the prime. Thomas Cottage, thank you for the prime as well. What was I going to say? So yeah, I've got to meet J-God. I got to meet Iceman Isaac. I met Huskers. I met Breadman. I've met... Who else have I spoken to?
Could have met
like
me, but no.
UK guys. Wait, that's why the low latency. I didn't see what you said before. Who else did I see? Legion, I've obviously spoken. I think I've seen Legion. Because we're on LAN?
I mean, all the airlines are fine until something goes wrong, right?
Input latency.
In my experience, they all seem fine until you have a problem, and then who has the best? Who's actually going to take care of you when you have a problem? Apparently, American will not. They canceled my flight, not for weather reasons, just randomly for no reason, and there was no way for me to get home for 2 days
when I play the finals
on American. There were no other flights.
Game I played recently that has really good input.
There was a 4-hour-long line to talk to an American representative. And so I bought a Southwest ticket because it was the only ticket that could get me home in the next 48 hours. And they won't pay for it, even though it was 100% their fault, and
no new big map, Jack.
They had no other way to get me home.
I'm playing the big map tournament later, though, Jack. Oh, actually, I think we're playing the original Warzone. I think we'll be playing on normal Warzone later, so I shouldn't have to worry about the keybinds later.
Oh, that's an interesting thing that he just said. Maybe this is using the Black Ops engine, and that'd be super weird if they did that, where this is using the Black Ops engine, and then
I did say
regular Warzone is going to be using the current Warzone engine. That'd be really weird.
I don't know why they've not done a new big map, but it is what it is. Guess that'll be March then. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand the fear for sure of flying Rensler, but I mean, you just kind of got to know that
next time I'm on with Korean Savage, yeah.
Statistically, they are just crazy safe.
All of my binds are broken, so I wasn't really doing anything. Could still be Verdansk. Well, we've already seen a couple. I mean, listen, everyone's seen the leaks. I don't necessarily need to say them, but there's been potentially 2 big maps that are potentially coming. So, can you feel a difference in gunfights on LAN? I actually think that the servers aren't based here. I think they're still using the normal servers. I don't know.
Yeah, I completely understand the fear of planes. I get stressed flying too, but I just have to tell myself that I know that, like, mathematically it is the safest way for me to get from point A to point B.
Gun? Yeah, this one. Overwatch. This is the only sniper build. It's so slow though. I wouldn't build it like this.
Okay, this will be good
Not
here.
one-shot headshot. This thing isn't a one-shot headshot, dude. What?
Reticle's definitely moving around a decent amount still.
new sniper isn't a one-shot headshot. Wait, Westy? Oh. Hello? Westy? Westy? Wait. Oh god, it said. What's my? Hang on. What's my push to talk key? Voice. Voice chat. Oh my god. Push to talk. B.
I hope they haven't given up on big maps,
Westy,
but
can you hear me?
it does kind of seem that they're going that direction.
Hello, Westy.
Official stream is now
Calling Westy.
Warzone. Okay, I'll check it out.
What Archie does. I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in
Thank
the
you
map. He's
for
all
letting me
over
know.
the PSs. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still a few months away from launch, but the streamers here live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly.
They already have
Brittany,
been.
I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I think the hot drop today is going to be our manufacturing POI. That's the one that has all the Nuketown houses getting
Yeah.
built,
Oh,
right?
okay. Any mini Nuketown.
All of them,
Give me
yes.
Meg
And
one
so
shot
this
headshot.
is going to be a hot
Nah.
drop because it is a
Nah,
parkour
Ryan.
playground inside.
Ain't gonna
Players
happen.
can run, jump, climb on all of the different house pieces. It's going to be so fun, and it's a good, you know,
How's everyone feeling about Black
testing
Ops
ground
6?
for that Omni movement system.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Multiplayer looked really good.
My
What I
favorite
just saw of
is, I have to
Warzone
say House on a Crane. We
was
talked about
mildly
it first.
concerning to
It's
me.
Nuketown shipping. You cannot miss House on a Crane. You got a great vantage up there. Miles, do you have a favorite?
I do. So, I mean, it's hard to choose, but personally for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. You know, the circle might push me out, but I'm going to try to hold it. And I have a soft spot, really, when you were looking at it, is callback to Blackout, Nuketown Island bunkers underneath.
My
for everyone that
man.
knows.
My man. Love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel. So I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit and a creep and just kind of like watching people.
Okay, duly noted.
Sounds like a
We gotta
dove,
play
yeah.
I'm
sometime.
see you. I'm gonna see you down there.
Yeah.
See, I like that strategy too. Just way in the corner.
camp.
I didn't say a corner. Okay, GB.
Well, I'm going to a corner.
He said command center.
Tactical defending.
Okay, but outside of the command center, we're looking outside the bunker. If I happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the
the
desert,
periphery.
saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might see
Just
something.
a little hint
You guys,
there.
you guys out here with the teases and everything. My
can't give
goodness
it all
gracious!
away. Come
Every time. All right,
It's
folks,
Nuketown, guys.
We'll be back.
Don't
with
worry,
more
it's Nuketown. I
Warzone
got you.
coverage, including talking about battle royale.
They don't wanna say it, but I
updates,
will.
Ranked play and more. But for now, though, let's send it over
I think
to
that's
our
interesting,
casters for
Renee.
some
I think-
brand new gameplay of Resurgence.
I don't
map,
like where
Area
snipers are now,
99.
so I would
Fellas,
love to
take it
see
away.
what different things like that
Thank you
felt
very
like.
much, Alex. Area 99 is a mere moments away, but myself and Chris, raring to go.
Yes, I want to dress up as a mannequin, though.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
why
random-
they've done
random
another
comment.
Skin. Well,
great
folks, we've got some
desert
very,
Warzone
very
map. I
exciting news for
completely
you.
agree with
That's
that.
right, folks. Welcome back to the
Completely agree with
Caster
that.
Circle, Miles and Puckett, and we are welcoming you right now to the
Al-Mazrah was that.
TCL Power Hour. For those of you who were here last year, you know what it's all
Urzistan's
about.
kinda
But
like
during
that.
this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges will come them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 65-inch
How big?
TCL TV. 9 of them.
65 inches?
65
65
inches and
inch
9
TCL
chances to
TV.
win 9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes to enter. Check out the full rules below. Make sure you're doing it right, Miles.
So let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, can't wait, Chris.
It's gonna be
Mannequins.
great.
Imagine a mannequin skin. That would be a very, very
I'm trying to
interesting
get
thing.
it like in week 1. It might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress up?
I do. Look, the
Yeah,
idea of
there's
a
still-
new Warzone map is incredibly
Still some reticle
exciting
sway,
to
it
me.
looks like.
I've been so pumped for this.
All right, get up.
So
you got a
many
chance,
talented
They should have given them,
gamers
like,
here
fully
as well. I was
leveled
just looking around
accounts
to
or
see who would
something.
be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi for a while. I got to watch him running around. A little bit of trash talk. I was told to run across
My
the
mic
stage
is quiet.
and unplug Iceman
My mic,
Isaac's
I can
setup,
see
and I
that
wasn't
it's
gonna
not
do
quiet.
that. I wasn't going to do that.
Maybe
Chris.
compared
I'm
to
not
them,
that
you're
guy.
saying?
No,
Turn
no,
them down
and
a
we
little
should
bit.
remind everybody, Stephanie said this
Yeah,
a
I'll
few
turn them down a
times,
little
this
bit.
is just alpha. We're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had it just a few hours into it. What did you like
Arda.
most when you were playing?
I mean, it's
Warzone 1.
Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops
I
history
think there is,
can
Djibouti. It's
inspire
hard to
this
tell
huge
because
place.
nobody's
The idea
doing
we're
like
going, the home and
controlled
Nuketown.
tests.
There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built.
But
there's all sorts of cool stuff. It's just
if
very
there is,
exciting.
it's a
10
small
different
amount.
POIs, and yet we can see, of
My
course,
mic is all the way up, guys. I'm hitting the red, so it's not the mic. It's like maybe the balance is off. Maybe I have them being too loud, but my mic is all the way
Everyone
up.
just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the
So I
name.
can turn them down a little more.
I also love the idea that there is a sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. To me, it's just such a cool idea to, show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance there is, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be in this game somewhere.
Okay, so he wasn't talking about
I do
Nuketown.
have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one, my boy Knight did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a resurgence monster, and he refuses to play the big maps. He's like, Resurgence is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view, you're seeing some of the action at home, you know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. The entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there, Brad is getting involved, lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down, but look, a smile on his face and a heart full of
Verdansk Chopper's back would be awesome, yeah.
Maybe you'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC, one of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops is continuing to dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
That's a lovely top-down look. Reactor, obviously the highest point of the map here.
To the pods.
Yeah, the map doesn't look bad. I just don't know why they had to do another desert map.
I think I'd be I'd quite like
I mean, the map layout looks okay to me.
Although the yellow pod looks like the tallest one, and these sort of these habitation.
I thought it was much more barren than that from what I was watching earlier, but it looks okay.
Let's have a quick look
Looks
to see how it
interesting.
looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done.
I think this is, if it is still the Modern Warfare 3 engine, it is heavily changed because multiple people have said it feels very different.
See some dives, mate. Come on.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, brothers.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, oh, this is never
See, that recoil just looks so much better. The visual recoil, that's like EM2 recoil.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in-game.
He's going to use True Game Data's website to do it, but True Game Data is not here. True Game Data is sitting at home.
Man who loves to pick apart his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
See, this is what happened. We had a good game going.
Everybody uses my work to get there, but I don't get to go.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
That's a full squad.
Don't misunderstand. Love J-God. Love people using the site. It's just been very frustrating to not get any
instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits?
Anything over 4 years.
Quit looking at loot, dude.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting him in the back. I'm trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
Trying to read. All right, now we did get the reinforcement.
There's multiple reasons why I've never gotten invited.
And
I probably never will get invited, but it's fun.
Basically, you can get your buddies back extra fast, extra easily.
Well, another absolute demon in the Warzone world, lucky Shamu. And listen to the comms already, rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks, running through. That's a squad wipe. See the nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy
Nah,
right now,
AF.
if it's
That's
not
not why.
Shifty, Biffle is the best player.
Nowadays,
to ever
I mean,
touch
I'm not. I understand why I wouldn't be invited nowadays, but back in the day, I was like
Watching his Ames 85 here, one of the new
a very large content creator.
Nameless giving it a lot of love in one of our pre-match segments. Big AR guy, bro.
Personal vouchers from J-God and Doug.
And getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things.
Like, why is he not here?
So this is exciting.
And they got laughed at when they asked that.
And he doesn't matter what armor you have, he has better aim, and that is
there's a personal aspect to it. I don't know what I did, but there's a personal aspect to it for sure.
Yeah, 17. That's the top right hand side of the screen. His elimination count. 6 players.
This is the new Black Ops 6 Resurgence map. Yes.
Very late match here.
They pop the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the BCL Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions to dish out. All you got to do, hang out and throw up some hashtags.
Quick look at
I mean, I've criticized the game for sure, but like, have you seen some of the stuff that these other people say? At least I'm an adult.
Good shots.
These people have said horrible things about the game, and they still go. It is what it is. It is what it is. I really appreciate that you guys are here with me, watching with me, rather than
they're very solid,
watching somebody that's actually there. That means a lot. Makes me feel better. Because you guys, at the end of the day, are all that matter, not whether or not I get to go to an event early.
So he says, end in your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle 18.
Well, to be honest, I am vocally left on Twitter, and it doesn't matter, so it's definitely not that.
Perfect. Always know where their enemies are. They've got them pinged on the map. And Biffle on the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes for the in-system reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
He's getting down. His teammates.
I've never once been invited to a COD event in 4 years.
Folks, your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is
possibility of AA being nerfed, basically 0.
The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping.
Hey, is that Maverick? Maverick's there.
Welcome to Resurgence here on Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting look there to start things off. What a
Yeah, I know.
Run.
It's cool.
We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable.
I'm happy for the opportunity to just
right there, Miles. And you can't ask for
do what I do,
we have so many
regardless of being at an event early or not.
Players, and all of these players
so I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here.
So go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that Lottie is on the floor with a very special guest. Lottie.
Go Cowboys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right now, aren't we, RG3, to Tim the Tank
RG3.
for a From the Chair interview presented by Herman Miller. Tim, first of all, welcome to COD Next.
From the chair, but he stood up, so he's not in the chair anymore.
So far, loving it. Didn't fully
get to dive
into it just yet, but, I want to, I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, compete with some of these other pros around here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop, the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like, I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really
it's all good, guys. I mean, I appreciate the support.
Old COD, and it's going to feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that, hands down, that's hands down what I was most looking forward to, like, trying out and running with. So.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it, that makes such a big difference. And speaking of little things, what is that on your desk, Tim?
Well,
speaking of little things, what is that, Tim? Hey, yo.
One of the largest croissants ever in Paris. And so
R.I.P. Tim.
I tried to find the smallest one.
What's up, Jewel?
I could possibly find.
RG3 is just there. He's just smiling and nodding.
Don't eat it all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat it, right?
Oh, that would have been.
My teeth are too big. Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us, but love that so much, Tim. Thank you so much, and best of luck in all
He
your
still
future
ate it off the
games, mate.
floor.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's
I'm
nasty.
starting to cook a little
Oh,
bit.
that's nasty.
Tim's cooking at COD Next, and only here, folks. Casters is back over to you.
Thank you very much, Lloyd. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some very, very special guests with a very special announcement about the Call of Duty League's Endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now with former Navy SEAL and current Performance Capture Director at Treyarch. I'm here with Miguel Vega. Sir, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course. We're here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today on behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut from a very special cloth. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thanks, Miguel. How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind the Endeavour Pack?
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about?
So like the best of plans, interests were aligned from the beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment resonates.
Hey, I'll pay
deeply
for
with our own brand of beliefs.
cosmetics
So
that
Call of Duty Endowment's first ever UK operator skin,
support the
knowing our efforts would directly
support the veterans for sure.
Across the UK, US seeking meaningful employment.
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean to be a part of that milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is inextricably woven throughout this pack. From the operator kit to the
What's up,
loadouts
average
and pack
dad gamer?
essentials, our goal was to create something
On the other side of the planet.
unquestionably
Appreciate you.
authentic. As proceeds from sales of this pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK, it is incredibly
What's the
humbling
overkill
knowing that
change,
we
Hector?
get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch of this pack?
So our hope is that players recognize that the good they will do by purchasing this pack to help the veterans. Without giving too much away, I'd advise other players to watch their backs, check the corners, and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one: endeavor.
Endeavor. Oh, it's going to be an OP skin. Let's
First
go.
Look at the Call of Duty Endowment Endeavor Tracer Pack. For a deeper dive into the pack components and more first looks, be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl immediately following this broadcast, where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack. And be sure to
They
get
don't
the
have
pack
zero
on October
cons,
25th,
Podge, but they
when
do
it
have
launches
minimal
for Call of
cons,
Duty
it
Black
seems
Ops
like.
6, and join more than 3.5 million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We can't do what we do
Appreciate
without
that,
your
Just
support.
Dom. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Thank you both for joining us today.
Cheers, mate.
Brilliant. Thanks, man.
Let's get back to gaming.
Thank you very much, James. Well, wicked announcement. Very, very special. We do have much more gameplay here at Call of Duty Next. You can grab
There's
the
a
Endeavor
difference.
Pack, October 25th, when it all comes into the store.
AFG, there's a difference
Thank you very
between
much again,
supporting the
James.
people who were told to do these things and supporting the people that told them to do these things,
Back
right?
over to Tim, the tap man.
You can still support the veterans even if you don't support why they were where they were or what they were doing, right? They still went through some shit and they should still be supported.
So far here at Call of Duty Next.
They didn't make the
And it's been
decisions to
a
be there.
very,
They just
very good
got
time.
told to go there, so they had to go there.
Timmy.
Like,
Enjoying himself
right?
with
That
their
makes
time out
sense,
here in
right?
Area 99. Buzz and Legion, Chris, what a squad.
This is a team. I like what we're going to see here. It's been a competition between Tim and Legion to see who can have the most ridiculous clips. I think
Appreciate you,
Legion's had more
Mike.
time alive.
Well, look, that certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different HUD as well. Now, this is something we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize.
I really
your
wish
game
this was
depending on
actually Guinness, chat. Really wish it was actually
Have an
Guinness.
effect on your UI
But
as
it's
well
not.
throughout
It's
this
water.
one. You can see Legion having a tough time saying, Tim, I'm good, I'm good. He's not good. Don't go for that revive right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it?
Bro. Butters can definitely keep them in it.
She was popping off in zombies. I went by, was not squatting up. She was going.
Going back to Jessie for a second, see if it still feels weird for her.
Where are they?
Jessie's pretty cracked in this game. She plays like 12 hours a day, it seems like. It's wild.
Where are they?
Yeah, I just don't know why we need another sandy desert. This literally looks like Al Mazrah. Looks like a little section of Al Mazrah. What's up, Papa? Sell a few more TGD subs and Guinness can be mine. Yeah. I'm working on starting 2 other companies right now that have nothing to do with COD, which is my TGD has slowed down a bit, unfortunately. But obviously the data is still gonna be kept up to date and everything.
Thanks, got it too. Yep. My section did too.
I couldn't even do TikTok. It wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm not psyched about this map. I mean, maybe it plays great. At the end of the day, if it plays great, that's mostly what matters. But it does just look sad.
I was trying to hit a snipe, but
She's playing with Tactical Grandma.
Teamwork.
No, neither of the companies have to do with golf. One of them, somebody reached out to us to build, and that one's cool, but I have another one that I came up with myself that I'm really excited about, but it's very difficult, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to hire somebody who knows more about the thing that I'm trying to build. The TGD beer, that's what it is. Yep, we're bringing out the TGD branded beer. That'd be a W.
I don't like this gun.
Gosh, no! That was so close.
Oh, that was Blake. He was really nice.
Hell yeah, Grumpy Gaming.
No, there's every side. No. Huh?
Okay, well this stream is not proving to be very interesting. Let's go see Stone. Stone is also mouse and key, maybe?
You can use it if you want.
No, that is...
Yeah, it is that one. Okay.
That is controller for sure. Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Is Prim there? Prim's probably there. She's a lady. Yep, she's there. 51 viewers. Hutch. Hutch is definitely controller. I only have one mouse and key guy. Stod.
Get an offer you'll love on a Honda Civic or HR-V and drive into summer with a new Honda. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into the Honda Summer event.
What's the campaign about?
Westy,
Killing bad guys?
Steph, Cup of Joe. Ooh, Breadman, W comms. Freaking love Breadman. Breadman is one of the best people in the scene.
For me personally, for Warzone, the pick 15 perk system, where you're only taking 3 perks at a time, and you got equal choices, the perk system is great.
What is he saying?
So far, the backpack system, where they've reverted from having the big clunky backpack to just, you know, what you need in your inventory at a time, that's fire. I love that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, W interview? W interview or what?
Thank you, No Break Bullies. Appreciate you.
It's what it is.
It's been pretty influential over the course of Warzone, I think.
Don't say nothing. I got the headset bad. Yeah, we don't talk about the headset here.
Bread is great.
Is it bad, Luna?
Repulse is great.
Can you fix it?
TP seems like a good guy.
He said 3 words, and I was like, dude, that's a
Big God's a good guy.
Okay, let's go somewhere where we
don't get freaking destroyed.
Yeah, we just need to get a nice loading.
Wow, Bread and Lola, it's like a normal stream. Here, I gotta change to this when we're actually watching streams. Sorry, we've been zoomed in a little too much. The backpack system was kind of annoying.
Like mad money, dude.
That's the mood. I
kind of get it.
You play crisscross applesauce?
The fact that you can carry 6 self-reses and just weird things like that. Never loved it, but it wasn't bad. I mean, they made it a lot better. It was not great to begin with. They made it a lot better.
I've actually got my shoes still on.
True. Can't stack smokes and break it. AA. That's very true. Big facts.
He's very low.
I'm coming your way.
What's up, Yashmanu Barij?
Pushing it right now. Fine.
This is clean, brother.
I have. Broke one.
Appreciate you.
We got pretty good money right now. Need a little bit more. Yeah, I want to win, bro. I want to win. Are you
they have the old system without the backpack, Arda. There is no backpack in this anymore.
We got it. There's more people on our building, by the way, like behind it.
Okay, here. I'll go put some money down in the shop.
I have never had the opportunity to meet Exclusive Ace because I've never been to a COD event. So no.
Yeah.
I have met J-God because he lives an hour from me, so I met him at something a couple years ago, and then seen him a couple times in person as well, outside of that.
Yeah, I can drop you the place. Here, drop me your money real quick, and then I'll drop down. I want a roof.
Yeah, new COD reveal, best holiday, best day of the year.
I'm dropping money.
Oh, I'm shopping my cross.
The guns seem like they have a lot of character.
Behind us on the roof.
I would agree with that, I think.
Cracked him.
Nice.
Gunplay looks pretty good to me. It's the...
Dude, how many teams are over here? Holy moly.
It's the fact that people are saying it feels weird that's concerning to me, but hopefully it's just a little bit different and we'll get used to it.
Yeah, do you think I'm PR trained or no?
I have not met Yash yet. That is the biggest of sads. Because he won't come visit me. Ridiculous.
On your roof right now, right above you.
Yeah, no more 5 kill streaks in backpack, I think is a W. That recoil didn't look great.
Oh my god, that gun is so... Play this game, chat. Yo, that gun is not it.
Oh, here, money on the ground right here. And then I dropped the buy for our roof. We'll just buy here.
Breadman is just so unbelievably good. Yeah, the item indicators look nice. I agree with that. There's definitely some good things in here. I'm just a little nervous.
Solo trio. I got the plate box over here too.
Am I buying?
I mean, we always play the first match together, Yash. We always do. That's history.
I'm gonna drop a mini box right now. Get some snipers up. Those UAV pings are mad hard to read.
Yeah, I agree.
I down that guy right there. Nice.
Sniper from the left side here, like right there.
I broke him.
Breadman doing Breadman things.
Other guy on the roof right here.
Down.
Oh yeah, Breadman, get him.
Oh, on our roof, on our roof. Doing real quick. No pull there, right, chat, or no?
Yeah, I am sad that it's another desert map.
The guys on our roof behind us.
I think the map itself looks pretty good though, which at the end of the day is the most important thing probably, but I do just wish it was styled a little different.
Nice, good work. I made
yourself.
Here, take this. Take that money right there. Can you buy another?
It doesn't look like Modern Warfare 2 at all.
This looks fun though with my faded, bro. I'm having fun. I'm having fun right now. I'm not even a really big Resurgence player, but in terms of like actual Resurgence player map design, I think this map is good, and it's also I think this could be really good for custom and shit. Because like the map flow is pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. Like the map looks pretty good.
What is this lethal that we have? It's like
just
a C4
visually
lethal,
doesn't look super exciting.
Oh my god. I cannot snipe with this sniper, bro.
It's hard. What's that guy?
We have a balloon too if you want to take it like somewhere high.
I don't think we've seen the new big map they're supposedly revealing.
On that one.
And then there might be a one more thing Verdansk reveal as well. I don't know.
I did?
Yeah.
There has been an official Verdansk. Like, they've told us Verdansk is coming back for real, right? I mean, we know that it is from leaks and stuff, but...
Yo, the medals that you get when you kill people, those are fire. Yo, we're going rogue right now. Lola, come on. Good shots.
Oh.
I got what you're saying about
Right.
Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is Resurgence. Yeah, they are going to reveal a big map, but we might also get a Verdansk. I could have sworn they hinted at Verdansk in something.
Does anyone know what this lethal
But
does?
maybe not. But we know it's coming from leaks.
Nice shot.
Lola with the snipe.
Yeah, like the Artist War tune.
Yeah.
Oh, Artist War got mentioned. He's famous.
Broke that guy. Right here.
I just saw Lola hit a nasty ass sky shot.
Whoa, Red. Language. I'm streaming here.
I got him. Here. I got my book. Another one right in front of us here. I'm hitting the zippy. You may peek, okay?
Sniping looks decent. It looks like maybe,
he's
maybe
right there
less
laying
of that
down.
reticle sway that I made the video on, but
I could probably land
kind of
on
hard
him
to
and he
tell
probably
until I can
won't even
actually
hear nothing.
test it. Yeah, Chucko. I love Bread, man. Love
He ran
Bread.
inside, Brad. I don't know.
He's broken. One shot there on the roof.
Got him, got him.
Nice. His teammate's down low. On my floor right now.
I think he's one of the best people in the scene.
One shot, absolute. I had to reload. Absolute, though. Got that?
And he has the aim of a god.
Is that a decoy? That's a decoy. This map,
Any news on when Verdansk is coming back? They have not talked about that yet, and we don't know if they're going to talk about that.
Go
But
more to the top now or no?
I think it's
I'm down.
the middle of
Just selfie for you, Brad.
Black Ops 6 Warzone, so probably
Some cluster strikes.
6 months from now is my
I
guess.
don't know how to get up.
It's over here on the ground. I got another mini box.
There's some small changes to the UI, like,
Here, pop me,
but it is
drop me a
mostly
UAV.
similar, yeah. But I don't think the UI is a problem. I don't care about that. As long as the UI is functional, I care way more about the gameplay changes.
We can kill the guys at pods if you guys are down. Over here on our left. Or actually,
I'm down.
reactor looks good.
Yeah, I think it looks good. We can have these guys down here.
I wish, so at TwitchCon like 3 years ago, we had a big TGD beach party.
Just keep like an eye
J-God
out,
and
keep it
Breadman and
Yeah.
other people came, and
Yo, there's a
I
bag of money right there, like
went
25
way
grand.
too hard the night before, so I just felt super sick and hungover.
Kane, if you click shift, it'll scope your gun in too.
And so I was like no energy for the beach party, so I just like sat in my chair like a blob. I wish that had been different. but-
Someone out of close.
The looting system looks good. There's no more backpacks,
Chad, we're
so
doing
you can't
Black
hold
Ops 6
15
Warzone
streaks of the
Resurgence
same kind
right now,
or
199. This is
shelf
the new
reses
map.
or
This is
anything.
the new map. No more backpacks, Chad. This is what the inventory is going to look like.
It
How do you call
does
your dedicated melee?
Look like
Honestly,
it's using
don't
Black Ops
know
6
if I have a
stuff,
dedicated
yeah.
melee
It does.
slot bind right
Alright, one
now.
sec. I'm gonna...
But there is a dedicated melee slot, chat, so you'll be able to run around in Warzone with a knife out, even if you don't have a knife, which will be great for like movement speed and shit. Get this whole team on our backside.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute.
Give me this, Lula. They're fighting.
I don't know. He got shot by this guy.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm getting on the roof, and I'm gonna just hold
Be
this up,
careful,
right? Yeah. We'll be able to play like this left side. Like right here is a
We
good
got
spot.
bunker.
Bunker buster.
Okay.
oh, it's small.
I just fucking fell.
You
off
got
the
one in
roof.
that building, Red.
Yeah, I just actually fell off the roof on him. Not gonna lie. Good though.
But you know to come back up again.
It's good.
We can go to the roof.
Yeah, the one on Kane is the one we're gonna need. Fucking slipping and sliding right now. Full. Any more Yumis?
No, airstrike.
Good times.
Here. Right up there.
Okay. I'm gonna cluster strike that.
All right, I'm back.
There's not many full trios alive.
Did you see the clip of Celium getting smoked by the movement in multiplayer earlier? I did not see that, no.
Got the guys dropping in.
They just triple rest.
Snipers look the same to me. I don't have it in my hands, so I can't tell you, but the sway stuff looks the same to me, unfortunately. Just visually, it looks no different. Which is depressing.
Underneath us.
Seems like they care more about Resurgence. They definitely seem to care more about Resurgence. Probably just has a much higher player base.
Want to try to make it over there?
Unfortunately, because I agree, I'm a big map battle royale player.
Shoot that guy.
We'll see though. Maybe we got some good BR content coming.
I could watch her cross.
I think so.
Art's gonna spend the whole beta testing its hearing. Yeah, probably. I'll probably spend the whole beta trying to get stats for stuff, whether or not. I hope there's advanced stats.
One right down that active. Broke that one under us? Absolute. Yeah. He was one shot. He went up real quick.
He played it up.
Got him.
Got Huff.
The visual recoil looks better to me.
I can try to work for the rest.
Do you think?
Try.
Do you think?
Your loot should be good in that storm.
But I just don't want the recoil to be unpredictable. Even if the visual recoil is good, if the recoil is unpredictable, that's gonna be annoying.
The next ball.
What I want is a lot of recoil, small amount of visual recoil. Oh good. Right at the end of the game we're gonna get an ad.
Crabfest is here, boy, and they got two flavors, just like me. Flavor Flav. We got roasted garlic and new Cajun.
We'll just watch an ad, I guess. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I want guns with a lot of recoil that's consistent and repeatable each time you fire the weapon with low visual recoil. That's what I want. I want it to be hard to control, but learnable, so you can master it. I don't want it to be random. I don't want visual clutter and noise, because that's random as well. I think feeling improvement and learning and stuff is what is fun for a lot of people, and that's what that type of recoil would help with. But the more repeatable the recoil is, the more Cronus Zen and things like that will be effective for it. So that's part of probably why they don't want to do that. Oh my god, we missed the end of the game.
That was on me. It was absolutely destroyed.
Bro, I didn't have to carry me like that, bro.
You almost went rogue right there. What? You were cracked. Dude, chat, I literally fucking slid off.
I'm not sure, Papa. I'm not sure.
Lola just carried that game, bro. She was carrying.
Turkey avocado or chicken?
I'll take turkey avocado, thank you. Thank you for the turkey avocado.
I'll go chicken.
Chicken.
Solo.
Not kidding. We had like a 3-day design
oh my gosh.
on the backpack. And it just gave us
Look
an
who it
opportunity
is.
to look at the history of Warzone today, and we really felt that
It's
with
Ted
all
Timmons.
the fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it, and just go with it? So we're really excited about this new old play style.
Hi Ted, I love you.
Yeah,
love it. Always. We see here on screen that with the backpack changes, we're returning to the original armor satchel and also the ammo storage in terms of inventory.
Yeah, and you know, as Pete was saying earlier, this like player agency, fluidity, etc. it just gave us that.
They have not showed the big map. They've shown the Resurgence map.
Some of those were that you could carry more ammo, could carry more
Right.
ammo. So not only have we added the armor satchel that the OGs might remember, there's now this ammo satchel, and the best part is that they're additive. So if you find one, you can pick it up, find another, pick that up, and you're just.
Do you think they are really going to add all of Black Ops 6 guns and attachments to what we have now? I don't think the attachments.
A number of the perks that people.
I have no idea, but I would doubt the new attachments will go on the old guns. But the new guns are definitely going to be added, and we're still going to have the old guns, which is insane.
That's also going to change the sandbox.
Just have a reset. Really should just have a reset.
And then for the real hardcore players, they're still specialists. So don't worry, there's still the one thing to bind them, I guess. The one perk to bind them.
Don't worry. Yeah, we've got it. We got it. Now, again, there are things we've been introduced to that are coming to Black Ops 6 that are also coming to Warzone. But again, they work a little bit differently in Warzone as a mode. They've been tuned up specifically for the BR Resurgence experience. And one of those things is dedicated melee, Pete.
Yeah, so we're really excited about bringing the dedicated melee back to, or into Warzone. So this is a new feature that you'll see in your loadout when you go and customize it. The cool thing about this is right on rip, if you drop in, you will have this as part of your default loadout. So once you land, you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it is
you can drop on someone and murder them instantly.
You will also get unlimited attack sprint.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second way of giving you unlimited attack sprint, right? And
oh, you can get unlimited attack sprint with your melee. That's interesting.
Now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate,
we're still going to be able to use Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2 weapons after integration, from what I've heard,
if you want to make a tactical advancement somewhere, you can.
Yeah.
And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
Welcome to stream.
I mean, famously, we all know you run faster with a knife out.
Absolutely.
So, you know, that I think goes without saying here. The fact that that's coming in, oh man, I'm stoked. That's so good.
We're looking at some gameplay here, which has been awesome to see everyone playing Resurgence on Area 99. But we got to show off a little bit in multiplayer. We saw some things happening in the winner circle and the MP matches.
Yeah, and you can holster too. That's
Ted,
cool.
Emotes and sprays also coming.
New old. You know, we had them in the early days of Warzone.
I freaking love the emotes.
So
I just would salute everybody after I killed them.
Don't worry. We have made sure there's a slow into and out so you can't peek.
No peeking.
My man.
Keeping us
My man.
No peeking.
Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right. And then when it comes to the sprays, it goes, you know, as Peter was saying earlier about this agency, a big part of agency is that ability to
So to me, Lucy?
Yeah. And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was, you know, a few years ago, a birthday, my friends and I jumped into Warzone. My squad sprayed me, so damn Rich and Craig, thank you for that. And I ran around looking like a clown. And I asked Lawrence earlier in the week, I was like, can you still spray an operator? And he said,
definitely. Yeah, I mean,
we got you, Ted.
Without that.
Can't wait to paint my homies.
Spraying all your opponents in the gulag before the gulag matchup.
Multiplayer looks really good to me, Lucy, but Warzone I'm a little hesitant on.
I like to tag my target.
Because multiple people have said it feels way different. I'm not playing it, so I don't know what that means.
All right, well, Ted, you know, something that
but that makes me a little nervous. But the map looks good. Besides the fact that it's another desert map, it looks like the layout is good. Looks like a good map.
Life updates. What are going to be those for Warzone that the community can really, you know, chomp the bit on and
exactly spray paint iron.
Over the last couple of years, I think the community's really resonated with our quality of life efforts, and I think this year going forward, we've got a massive list for season.
Black Ops 6 integration into Warzone is going to have all of Modern Warfare 2 weapons, Modern Warfare 3 weapons, and Black Ops 6 weapons, from what I've heard.
And Beanox are watching. If you are, like, thank you so much for everything that
Could
you
be
do
wrong.
for
Could be
Warzone.
wrong.
But things like seamless ascenders, seamless horizontal zip lines, again, fluidity, really a real focus. And yeah, we just can't wait to.
Thank you guys for being
like,
here, hanging out with me while we're watching this. I appreciate it.
Etc. There's a lot
so much work.
It means a lot since I'm not there for you guys to be hanging out with me still.
Get a cup of tea and sit down and read the patch notes when they come out.
Well, you know, I love
the
these
map
patch notes.
looks pretty good to me. It's just the fact that it's another desert
we know
map.
one thing the community has been asking for, Pete, is the return of Battle Royale.
I would assume
ranked play, and we
Rebirth isn't
said
leaving
at the end of the year. So I got to ask you, do you have any updates for us?
I sure do. So, you know, we've really evaluated the last few years of what we've been doing with ranked as a system.
Yeah.
We've started out with the foundation, and we like the foundation, but we want to build.
It's a resurgence map,
so
Lucy.
We're happy to continue our work with Treyarch here. and really build upon the infrastructure that's already there. So we're rebalancing and retooling the ranked experience, and we're happy to announce that ranked battle royale is coming to season 1.
Yes, let's go.
On Urzikstan.
It's always
let's go.
I mean, a lot of great updates coming to ranked play in both multiplayer and Warzone this year. It's always awesome when our ranked play teams at Raven and Treyarch get together and collaborate on a Warzone ranked mode, and really excited to share more as we get closer to launch.
Gotta
that
tweet
means
that.
we got all the toys.
I'm excited.
From Black Ops 6, like Omni movement coming to big map ranked.
It's gonna change it up.
I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff. I mean, thank you, Ted, Lawrence, Pete. Thank you guys so much for joining us here today. We look forward to the next chapter of what we're going to be seeing in Warzone. Man, I mean, how do you top that? That is wild stuff.
Well, Alex, I got one more thing. And before we let you go, here it is. This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone. And on behalf of all of us who work to bring the Warzone experience
5 years.
to life
I've been here
each
since
day,
day one, baby.
Thank you for playing. It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone, we gotta go back to our roots, which is why I am happy to officially confirm that the iconic 2020 launch map from the original Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk, will return spring 2025.
Chat's popping off right now, 100%.
Stay tuned for more information on this next year. Casters, back to you.
Whoa! We're back, baby! Oh, the dance, we're
going Superstore.
Yeah, we can go Superstore. We can go to Dam. We can go to Hangers. Big favor mine.
Yeah. Can we
I'm
be
a big
serious,
Dam
though?
person.
Boneyard?
It is so cool for them to be listening to the community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the Warzone players have been talking about this for a minute. Everyone very familiar with the original Warzone map.
Who could forget all that time stuck indoors playing Warzone? Not me, folks, but yeah, a lot of fun. But dance coming back 2025. Get in your calendars, fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now.
Back to reality.
Area 99 has been the place of the most recent combat, but let's take a look at what's happening here on the big scale.
W.
You've been watching all of these.
We're bringing back Dansk. We're getting ranked for big map.
And resurgence. What's working out
Basically,
there?
when I play Warzone
right
on
now
big
is
map,
just
like
some of these
I feel
squads
no
are
reason to play
playing really
anything but
scared,
ranked because of all the
surprisingly.
SBMM
So
stuff we talked about earlier.
She was gonna be
Why not at
squatted
least
up over
be able
there
to
with
see
Tim
your
the
rank
Diamond,
rather than
and
not
they
be able to
were
see
on
your
the
rank
hunt.
when you're
They were
basically playing ranked
constantly
anyway?
in fights with Iceman Isaac, like where the heck is everybody else? Clearly afraid of the competition.
I will say I'm very happy the old inventory system's back. It's absolutely unbelievable. Also, Satchel's coming back. Like with Verdansk coming in, you know, these refined, like old new, as Ted Timmons put it.
Oh,
it just feels so
Verdansk
good
will
that
be
these
different
aspects
for sure,
being
Keith,
back
but
in
they'll
the
probably
world.
do good changes overall. I feel like the map design has been on a good path
Can be all done. And you know what I'm excited to see as well? Such a fluid game
overall.
like this, eliminating the need to sort of take a standstill.
They
hit
said
your
it.
backpack is really nice.
Verdansk
And
confirmed spring 2024, 2025.
Honestly, Area 99, like, what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player, but this has made me want to load in so bad. As an original COD gamer, as an original Black Ops gamer, always looking forward to the new Nuketown map and multiplayer to see
they
its
have
birthplace put
random
here
gun
in
names.
the position of Warzone. It looks incredible, and I heard it's a little bit smaller than Rebirth, so you're talking
Similar
circles
size,
smaller,
yeah.
a lot more people, a lot more engagement.
I'm just watching Swag frag out. They just had a jailbreak over there on the right
Did he
side
take
of
my
your
image?
screen.
He
He
did,
is
didn't
just
he?
shooting them out of the sky. Currently, the squad is lighting it up on the leaderboard. We saw a 50 bomb to start the day. Still waiting for a first 60 bomb.
He did. He took the image
Jailbreaks
from my
make it
tweet.
possible.
That's
And
funny.
you know, I was walking around looking at some of the screens. The late game with the Omni movement is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
You can peek corners, run around. I think, Miles, you saw they were in one of the classic Nuketown buildings, Nuketown rooms. It just looks so good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Watching Swag now.
Yeah, I don't play multiplayer at all, but for Warzone, I don't see any reason to not just play ranked.
Package there.
Number go up.
Watch out, folks.
Make
Look
me
at that
happy.
minimap. It's going to be very,
That was
very
his
hot.
own.
Spicy.
That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle. 18 for Swag in this game alone.
Yeah, you want to watch some fast, frenetic gameplay, as we call it? Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad, J Smooth and Chica, trying to get it done here. We're down to the very end. So we're going to see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is non-stop. I'm really enjoying that long-range XM4 build, that huge barrel on that thing. He is
Charlie Intel.
swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talking about the wild cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're going to see some absolutely stacked builds And some of these weapons are just going to do damage from range.
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That sounds ridiculous. Be a super soldier.
Yeah, this is a crazy rotation here for Swag. He's got to make his way, he and his team, across the wall here. They got players all around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, that was it.
There they are.
Show us the stats. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for Jay Smooth, 21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica. 45 ain't bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he said, I'm just farming these Warzone kids. So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
so
the 1v1s, huh? What happened in the 1v1s, huh, Zen?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s.
Bro, I saw one of these 98-inch TCLs at Best Buy. It's hilarious.
Sometimes. Breadman on the right-hand side of your screen.
So big.
Great time.
We're getting a new map, though, Skills. So, yeah, we have to wait for Verdansk for spring, but there is going to be a new big map.
Absolutely.
And we're going to have ranked day one, so I'm happy about that.
Out there, he is so fun to watch. He can just snap on anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
That's what Omni movement looks like, that left to right sprint there. You can see it's a little different, you know, in the animation. And we're talking to the tryout guys, the amount of animation and thousands of different versions of how to run left, how to run right. It must be insane.
And speaking of animations, I was standing behind somebody over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around the... They were facing a wall, and they did an animation, and they could peek the left and right side of the corners without being seen. So they didn't know that was possible.
I don't know if they're going to do campaign a week early this time. I hope so.
Animation, but
I thought it was always really smart, too.
You have an insane peripheral.
And there's a ton of settings to go in and change
Peripheral?
when it comes to your movement. So you get your hands on it in the beta this weekend. Have some fun. Figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now, because we've seen a lot of controller players, seeing the keyboard players use that Omni movement, how they're going to adjust with it. It's just an evolution.
Breadman, Lula, Kane, Brown. We're getting towards the end of this one. 9 players remaining, 4 squads.
True or false? He hits this next shot.
And he's got the combo, the LR and the aims.
He's got and that aims is stacked for range, man. Look at that bad boy.
As you mentioned, right now the wild cards are you can run primary gunfighter.
He hit it.
Attachments,
He
or you
get
can
it.
overkill, which I think he's running overkill, Miles.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see another squad win. Watch out for the players up top. Oh, Breadman. He wants it. A man who used to have.
Is he by himself? Where's his
Bread, you got to rotate.
To the right, they have zone. They're securing
Bread, you got to rotate.
It's a one-man army right now.
Another down.
He's doing a perfect job.
Oh my gosh, Breadman is goated.
Triple bam? No, only double.
I like the medals, though.
Got to get out of this. Got to get out of the gas.
Look at the situation they're in. There's 3 buys behind them. They do have money, so if anybody dies, the buyback is coming in right away, and they have zone. So Breadman and his squad looking like they're going to secure this dub.
I think it'll be the same as current Warzone, Lucy. I think it'll be some of them can one-shot at all range, but they'll be really slow, and then others will one-shot within 60 meters, but they'll be a little faster.
And get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now, is that they know where they are. Both Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popped, and there is some cracks going in.
Not a great
He'll take some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in the situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone and their opponent. Does he have a gas mask? It doesn't look like it, so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
And Kane is following him right through the storm here. Kane Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
It's still a little bit of journey there.
Oh, he should have beamed that guy.
Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle, though, a bit of high ground. Breadman, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get
in
this
position? That was a great rotation by
The enemy team had them in a box in the lower ground, and now they've somehow snuck their way through the gas. They're going to be on the roofs, and this is, I think, going to be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out, but that circle is still closing in slowly but surely on the enemy team.
Well, he's got the position, and Kane Brown has his 6. The attacks are out. Can he do it?
A full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here comes the feed.
That's going to be one.
2v2.
Wiped. We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in. Let's get aggro, Bread.
It's a 3v2.
No.
Kane down. Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock
he's
in.
getting the damage from the circle though.
There's one.
He's got one left.
1v1.
Nice. The gas got the other guy. W bread.
He knows what he's doing. He said, Kane, go do your thing.
They did get rid of the backpack system, yes.
39. Well, folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 65-inch TV. Thank you very much, TCL, by the way. It would be nice, but okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal. We'll be right back, folks, with more after this quick break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
She just dab aired again. 1 second, Kane. She just dab aired again. I'm gonna eat my food, then. That's crazy.
I want to eat your food. I don't get any food.
Eat my food, then.
I just sit in my room.
Chat, look at what I got.
Yeah, big map ranked is hype. That is very exciting. That could actually get me to play again.
You know what? I'm a changed man, bro. I eat mayonnaise now.
Depending on how the gunplay feels, the gunplay and having ranked
I'm a
are
changed
like
man.
big factors for me.
I eat mayonnaise. Oh, it's leaking through the bag. That's definitely mayonnaise.
Vega is a premium brand that has all the benefits and protein needed for a healthy lifestyle. With high-quality, nutrient-dense formulas, we stand ready to fuel you in your journey.
You definitely need a big
Your
TV for COD, Lucy. Obviously, you can see more.
Packed with purposeful ingredients, Vega has 30 grams of protein, BCAAs, and tart cherry to help you recover. With no added sugars and probiotics, Vega is a
Prim has 44 viewers. Doug has 62 viewers.
your journey.
But I'm not a content creator, guys. I'm not even there, and I have 260 viewers. But I'm not a content creator, so I shouldn't be there. I had to say it once. Verdansk.
Cat, would y'all rather see?
Let's get a question in. How does it feel, Douglas?
Hey, it's...
See if we get an answer from the man.
How does it feel, Douglas? I enjoy it. Here on mouse and keyboard, I can see ingredients.
Oh, okay, okay. But
wait. I mean, it feels really smooth and fluid. I will tell you. God damn, that shit.
Couldn't even figure out my headphone. Big facts. Big facts. I don't even know how to put the headphone cables in the
I'll say that
IEMs.
I really couldn't do anything before I got my paddles. It does feel a lot different. There's certainly a feel of newness. What?
everybody.
I'll repeat what he said.
Feels similar to BO6 multiplayer? Yeah, it feels more similar to BO6 multiplayer.
Yeah, so
It does feel better next.
Yeah, it does apparently.
I can't really get a bead down on the TTK. But I'm also like, I've played 2 games with people.
Yeah, he's saying that it feels different, but it feels like Black Ops 6 multiplayer, so they must have made a lot of engine changes to kind of make those two games match up.
It's really easy to tell. Like, I like that they.
He says it feels good though in general.
I've seen people complain that they're.
His mic is not set up.
No.
Well.
Floating loot, but or looting. I will say this right here. Like I was just saying, perfect example. That shit's gonna fuck people up, Tony. No way you expect somebody to just be laying around like that.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
I appreciate you guys.
Couldn't have been any.
Dylan. Yeah, Doug's never gotten. He's just never streamed consistently. He obviously his Twitter account's huge, but his stream's always been pretty small, unfortunately. That pistol seems to hit like a truck.
It's not as good as
Do I think?
thought it was.
Do I think Verdansk is a W? I mean, I do. I think it'll bring people back just the name alone, which is always good for the game.
Buster strikes are way different.
The map was okay. It just needed some like balloons and some other things. And I'm sure they're gonna add that stuff this time around. Like, it's not gonna be the same map. It'll be roughly the same, but there'll be changes to it. I'm 100% sure. So I think it'll be fine. I don't think Verdansk was like the world's best map or anything. It was just a pretty good map, and coupled with a game that was special at the time, and the time was special. But I'm excited it's coming back just for nostalgia reasons.
All right, Tim.
Yeah, I would honestly have just done single PC setups. Like, I feel like so much stuff goes wrong with 2 PC setups, and it's not always stuff that you can predict. Just give them a 3080, and that's plenty to do a single PC setup, like, or 4080. You don't even have to buy a whole second PC for the event, or rent a whole second PC.
Enemy UAV inbound.
The akimbo pistols just have really bad hipfire, so we'll see. See, like, that recoil is visually good. I can't tell if it's like consistent recoil. See, the way Doug's diving around, I think, is gonna be pretty common. Switch guns, switch guns, switch guns.
No! Fuck! Don't do it to me! No! 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 Tim! Let me go, Tim.
That was
Tim,
Tim
let me
the
go.
Tap
Let
Man.
me go and I'll... Alright, alright. I want... Tim, dude, just follow me back, bro. Tim, listen.
Yeah, it makes no sense, Lucy.
Butters, we're friends. Guys, don't do this! No! Yo, Sirix is a huge fan. Yo, W. Tell Sirix I said, what's up?
I said no talking.
Oh, specialist, bro. I feel like a super soldier right now.
That was
Fine, you. These guys are all high.
Repulse.
Crashing out?
That wasn't Repulse.
Bro.
Oh, that was probably Joe.
I stink, bro. How's the gunplay feel? Guys, gunplay feels
Wait, I want to hear that.
like every Treyarch game. It feels like Treyarch.
Interesting. So gunplay feels like Black Ops Cold War.
Yo, hey Yoshi, thank you man for the 2 months, baby.
That's what it looks like too.
Yo, my head hurts, bro. I don't know why.
It's gonna be interesting for that to be in
I
Warzone.
know, maybe it's a setting, guys.
No. Got inside of her. 2. I had a decent timer. That's 2 inside of her.
Yeah, good question.
8K is the max bitrate on Twitch.
Probably just buy us another Lodi on the porty here.
Huge.
It's a little over 8K actually. You can get away with like
Kinda look
81,
right now,
82.
I don't see them. They're over here actually.
It's got a bag on Bunny.
Gotta save some for
yeah,
audio
they're
though.
still where we kind of died at. There's a solo over here too.
I actually don't think that that's true, Lucy. I don't think anyone gets 8K officially.
One HP up there.
But you can obviously push 8K for anyone. I have certainly never seen anything anywhere that... Oh my gosh, that thing is a beam. I've never seen anything on my partner stuff that says I can do 8K. It all just says 6K.
I'm gonna try to grab this loadie if I can.
But it doesn't really matter because it works for anyone anyway. Yeah, you just have to tick the little box in OBS that says ignore streaming service recommended settings or something like that, and then you can set it to like 8100.
Oh my god. They're on middle dome.
Yep.
I hope so, Steve. I'm slightly hesitant
Just get across me right
just
now.
because it's different, but I hope that it's awesome.
Nice. Tap.
I can, yep.
You.
Well, maybe I can. Oh, because of the play box. That's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, the air cut up. Nice. Guy, hear me? One shot dead. Good win.
YouTube allows up to like
Where's that? Yeah, flying up 100%.
56K, 56,000. If you're doing 4K,
And they rest there too.
I think. I believe that's what OBS said. Let me look.
One, could you?
5100 is the maximum bit rate
Oh, full team up here on me.
for YouTube. Not 5100,
Yep.
51,000.
P8 over here, flying in.
That's it, nice.
It's really hard for me to tell if it's a win for.
Yeah, all the way top. Okay. Chopper now.
If it's a win for
Yep,
keyboard and mouse or not without
Over
actually
there.
having played it. I think it's probably going to be pretty much the same as where it's been before, but we'll see.
Bottom on the buy. Dead. They maybe rest.
I certainly don't remember that, Lucy, but I believe you.
I just don't know why we're not.
Looking for one team. Okay. Press behind.
Window. And to the right as well.
It's kind of interesting that we're going to have like a Cold War Warzone. We've never had that before. It's always been like the IW engines. I mean, they're all the same engine under the hood, but you know what I mean, where the Black Ops engines feel and play different for sure.
Nice, let's go! Come on!
Well done.
Come
Well
on!
done.
Come on, Pierre, got this shield. Holy. Yes, sir!
Did Gems get an invite, or she's just watching?
The Black Godfather. I'm thinking Black Vegas. Move today.
You know? I'm gonna go Lodi.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Like X-Defiant. I feel like, bro, this kind of does feel like X-Defiant movement. Like,
In the ground.
a little bit.
West point requesting UAV.
So many snipers, holy fuck.
The movement's like S-Defiant?
Kind of feels like it a
There,
little bit.
I think I liked the Cold War engine for multiplayer. Obviously, visually and animations and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't look as good as the IW games. But the actual gameplay, Black Ops Cold War was like the only multiplayer that I've actually had some fun playing out of the last like 4 or 5 games. I'm not a multiplayer guy, but that one was pretty fun. So there's aspects that I like. I have no idea how it's gonna play in Warzone though. We'll see.
Where's he going? Is he underneath?
Live.
Why not, man? You see Mr. in the air.
Where'd the other guy go?
And it's hard to
Yeah,
tell
he got
what
back.
people actually think while they're there, because they don't want to say
One of
negative
them's in the
things
air.
while they're sitting in a room that literally costs them thousands of dollars to
Yeah, these
be
guys are all together
flown
here.
out to and everything.
He's just begging. Absolutely.
So we'll have to wait and see what people actually think.
He didn't.
Enter. He's in right now.
This is me being nice.
Here's Tim. Top. Laughing him.
Oh, almost did it. I almost did it, man.
So much craziness, like audio while you're being shot, though. That's not fun.
I bailed. Okay, I stayed alive long enough. There's a guy over here, and then there's a duo, I think, over there. I feel like I'm gonna get sent from behind here. There's got to be someone over here, right? Oh, that was just a rendering thing.
See what James has to say.
Fucking, that's a demon, bro. All right. That's how we got to do it. I got to rotate off of this. Get up top here. Might get a different vantage point. We'll see. Oh, that's Ankyo. I feel like there's going to be up the top on the right.
His movement does look a little funky.
I hear somebody, but I can't really hear. Oh, there it is. Should be able to get this dude.
Nice.
No! Not the goat! Bro, not the goat! Hisoka and Shifty are in a party, bro. GG's. Ah, bro! See? Even a J God can kill a Shifty, bro. They're playing in a party too, bro. Bring it in, recon. Ay, ay, ay. Look at them over there. If I land late, I might be able to regain. And this one's gonna be Biffle probably. I think that's Biffle. So what I gotta do?
What you gotta do is
land this way.
probably just get beamed, most likely.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy
They're
UAV
split.
inbound.
They're splitting me.
Hostile UAV established.
Hey, yo.
Fucking A, bro.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Okay, so.
See, that
Fucking A,
recoil
bro.
looks
That seems so gross. I'm gonna have to go against a
recoil
three-stack
looks
like that.
zigzaggy, which I hate. But hopefully it's just certain guns.
This gun has too much recoil. How many plates? I do have this. I can't stack multiple. They're gonna hold me. Fucking A, bro. This is so ass. I'm so dead.
I'm gonna get demonetized for watching J-God.
Woohoo! Against. Let's. You can see. This is my lot. I had 6. I tried, but it's just not. It's not right, bro. It's not right. Oh, and Jay Broski. So they're not. They're still a full 3 party, but Shifty, get it. Nice. Don't get finessed here. Shifty got 1 HP. Turn around, bruh. It's a 1v3. 1v3. There is a buy. Will he go for a buy play? He doesn't have a gas mask. Why were you in duo? Because Jay Smooth left. He died like 4 times, and then he just left. He had 1 kill and left. He's probably trying to get another recording. Whoever won. Now we're spectating Hisoka. Why were you? Yeah, that's why I was a duo.
Thank you, Tuck. Appreciate it.
But this is how it goes.
Can you slide cancel? I think so.
And he gets a self. This right? 2/3 of the best team in the world?
Yeah, you can. I don't think it resets tax
who
print
helped
like
me.
we used to, but you can slide cancel.
Alright, Rip. Shifty gonna make a play. He's going over there. He's dead. I think he's dead. There it is. GG's. All right, that one's titled Killing Shifty, J Smooth Left, Held in Gas. I'll remember that gameplay. See?
It's infinite tack with your melee out or your weapon holstered, which is a new thing, obviously.
Not feel new? Bro. Gas. How do you know how it feels, bro? Did you play it? You know, feel is based off actually getting your hands on the controller and playing it. Bro. Looks crazy? I don't know. Oh, we got Savvy Ultra, which is good. I don't know Velox that well, though. But imagine their duo. Duke hit level 50 in zombies. Is he going for zombie stuff? I mean, we played for up to round 25 or something. That was Ferg. Nice. Mobile creator. Yeah, Foley. I mean, it's normal. We get this every year. The problem is, regardless if the game is terrible, great, mid, average, whatever, mediocre, no matter what it is, you get the same 10 comments. Black Ops Warzone, yeah. It's good. I'm not utilizing a lot of the... Look at that. Repolls. Who's he with? Oh, my teammates left. Fucking weirdos, bro. See my teammates left? Oh, let's party up with the third. Biffle and Lucky. Oh, shit. That's a trash team, bro. Totally trash team. Yeah, boy.
TTK does look pretty low.
Is with Swag and Biffle. Yeah.
Looks like me if I
That's
shave.
definitely a COD Next team. Definitely COD Next quality. Then don't play it, Gas. We'll see you next year when you bitch about the next thing that you're bitching about. Bro, we literally
He tries to
got
just be
everything
honest,
we wanted,
Raul.
and Mans
He's
is
just trying to be
complaining
honest.
about the animation for munitions. It really cannot be that bad for you, bro. Like, we'll see you next year, dog, and you'll be grinding level 1000. You'll be Master Prestige, still bitching. Literally, we got everything we wanted. This is a Resurgence map, so I get that for people that don't like Resurgence. But big map is going to be all this, plus when we get Verdansk, it's going to be godlike.
It's going to be godlike.
It's
We
not
like
even like
that.
he's complaining like, oh, you know what, the visual recoil is still too much. You know what, the colors are a little bit flat. You know, the loadout system I'm not a fan of. No.
The crosshairs were not
munition
static in
box has the
Warzone
same
1.
animation.
Fuck? This feels
Are you
about
alright,
the same
dog?
as...
You need a wellness check?
Visually, it looks about the same as what we have now, so we'll see. You need to chill, Raul. He's just... Somebody's being crappy in his chat, so he's responding to him. Like, you're allowed to do that as a streamer.
Yeah, they're too much on Twitter. It's like, if we're complaining about the munitions animation being a problem, that's a good problem to have. I'm not saying the game's perfect, because there's things that are different from Warzone 1. But, I mean, that's fine.
Oh, if you guys have never watched him stream, he will definitely...
Though, huh?
He goes
Look at that
after
hard
people that
hits.
deserve it, which is completely fair.
Hey, Missile, thank you with the Prime. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Lucy, it's interesting. Boiler up, Bear. Boiler up.
Bro. I feel like I got shot at, but I didn't see. We're gonna do this. We just gotta pop them immediately, because ammo ends up being an issue right away. See, you can only do the 2. You can't stow. All right, they're going around. All right, let's. Cup of Joe's way over there. He looked like he's fighting. He's got gunfire on his screen.
He's not arrogant. Like I know the guy. He's not. You deal with a lot of crap as a creator that people don't understand. So
he got that kill.
A lot of really dumb people.
There's more up here.
And it gets to you over time. And
Yeah,
he's
sit
been
down.
doing this for a long time, so of course it gets to him. And sometimes you get short with people because of that. But you guys just haven't been there, because it's not easy. There is a big map reveal today for the new big map, and then they also officially confirmed for Verdansk for spring 2025. There is no more backpack system. There is no more backpack system. Which is a W as far as most people are concerned.
Oh fuck! I couldn't move. Teammate, where's my teammate? He was right with me. There's only the. He must have jumped down. Come on, Joe. I got it down. Aimbot isn't killing. Bro. I should have switched guns. He got him. Nice. Gotta get the thirst. Holy.
The big map is not Erzikistan. There's a new map coming out. What up, Ty?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
How do I only have 7 bullets or whatever? I didn't hear this guy land. Did he land on me? No, he climbed up. Okay. Good timing. How many bullets did I
Verdansk is
have on the
100%
pistol?
coming
That
back.
wasn't
Spring
enough.
2025 confirmed today on the
I
official
fired like 8 bullets and then that was
broadcast.
it. FOV is 110 that I normally play at. Okay, he's over there. Where's Cup of Joe at? He's still over here.
It's so easy to say,
He's fighting
Rensler, if you
down
haven't been
low.
in the
Let me go and
position.
try and help him out.
Stuff gets to you over time.
Fuck. Missed out. I gotta get some guns here.
Enemy UAV inbound.
C9. I don't think that one's good. I have double C9. I'm trying to push up.
I'm putting together a party.
Didn't
for
I?
Frank Moulton, the
Didn't I
Black
sub? Did
Godfather.
I not click on TP? Who did I click on?
To release
Oh,
someone when
Doug.
you take them hostage?
Excuse me. What?
Hey, Adrian, at least
Press rate? Let me go ahead and get that going now. Okay, chat, let me get my...
I'm putting together a party for Frank Moulton, the Black Godfather. I'm thinking Black Vegas.
Yeah, I can
Groove
tell you
Vegas.
that, at least for my life,
I don't think you got any idea who you stealing from.
it's been way more work to do what I've done than it ever would have been to sit at a desk for 8 hours a day doing regular engineering work. Way more work, way more stress, way more everything, and when you deal with a huge amount of stupid people on a regular basis, you get short with people. I do it too.
Watch my YouTube video, chat. Hold up, chat. Sorry, I was watching her.
And it's unfortunate, and yeah, we should all be perfect, and we should all be better. We should always strive to be better, but it's just not going to happen. Like,
Redman settings.
it just
Dude,
it
no
gets
way
to you,
Bregman
man.
is
It just
watching
gets
his
to you.
own
So
settings
don't
video
be so
right
judgmental of someone
That's how
for
you know
being
we're in the Matrix.
short with people and
Let me get to my quality
stuff
and
when
stuff
you've not
first.
even been in their shoes. Like, you haven't experienced it. You haven't been through
Okay, I've got. All right, chat.
the stuff he's done.
Variable rate shading off. High.
I think
High. We just got the YouTube video out too, chat. That's a dub. Low.
I seriously doubt the
Normal,
Verdansk choppers are coming back, and I don't think it's going to be like
low,
Verdansk one
off.
for one. Like, I think
But
there
I
will
can't
be
do that
differences,
off on the
probably
manufacturer
pretty
shading?
significant differences,
It's off.
but it's
Got
going to be
that.
on the same land, obviously.
Yeah, you guys taking notes. That's on low. Low. Off.
I don't know.
The movement, I think,
Off.
feels a little weird to people,
Off.
Dude Night, because it's
Low.
new and different. But I haven't
Near.
heard anything really
Low.
negative, I don't think. But people don't really say
Off.
negative things
Low.
on at COD Next very often.
Boom.
We all deal with public. Nobody is
Boom.
exempt. But you don't deal with the number of people that he deals with.
Okay, can't turn it off anymore. They changed it. Oh, really? When did they change that? That must have been recently, right? Keep it a mouse. I gotta change my audio, bro. I don't like hearing the. We do PC speaker.
He gets 1,000 comments on
And
every video
then
that he makes. He gets 15
Dialogue,
replies on every
by
simple tweet he
effects.
sends out, and usually the people that are
Gameplay music
replying
all
a
the
lot
way
of the
down,
time are
music,
haters
word tracks,
because that's what
down,
they
down.
are, and that gets to you, man. It builds up. It builds up, and it's
I
just
will do
not
that.
something you can
I-
understand unless you've been there.
I think they got loudness EQ on here.
Apparently, I don't think it's
I
that
don't know
hard to
how to do it
understand,
on
but
freaking Windows 11.
people in real life are a million times nicer than they are on the internet, Rinsler.
There
like,
we go.
like hiding behind the anonymity of the internet, people get really nasty
You think I could do loudness EQ?
for the simplest things. So it's different. I've never had anyone in real life treat
you
me
can't
like
use
I've
it?
been treated multiple times. Multiple times a
Oh, it's
month.
cooked.
Multiple times a week
tell me.
through this stuff. Nobody is
tell
like
me,
this.
bro.
I mean, there are people that are
Please.
not good, but
Okay, 3.87. Boom, boom, boom.
and you're not, I mean,
Vertical.
I get where you're
okay.
coming from.
Okay,
You
you
think
guys
that
following? 0.85.
all we do is play video games and why can't we
All
just be nice
good?
to people? And I agree that we should all be
Shit, we're
better.
last
We
time
should
they-
all be
for
better.
real, for real. Play
But
some DMZ instead.
that's
Alright,
true of you.
insane comps, bro.
That's true of
Okay, let me
JGod.
get my
That's
key
true of
bindings real
me.
quick, chat.
Everybody
If
can
I
be
run through
better.
my key binds, I'm gonna be all
But
good.
nobody's gonna be perfect. And I'm just telling you from
WSAD.
my perspective as someone who's
Interact is E.
not
That's
as
the
big as
first thing that
JGod, but
changed. Are you guys
close.
ready for the cold bowl right now? Are you all ready for this?
It's not always easy. It's not always easy.
Mike, does the mic still sound okay?
They are going to
chat?
show the new big map today, yes.
Open out C, delete.
I am not saying that people don't get nasty in
Delete
person
your
too,
equipment.
Renzer. Obviously, people get nasty in person.
Armor
But
plate.
it is people are in general much worse with anonymity when they can say whatever they
Just
want
M,
with no consequences.
And ping is F. Boom. So that's all good. I don't change basically any of those. But there's like two.
I'm not even
changed
trying to
over here, and
say
I'm trying to remember.
one is worse than the other. I'm just saying that the same way you get
It was
upset in your
crosshair
job,
static. Chat, where's the
we get upset
crosshair
in our
static?
job because we're all
Leave
just
that shape is
humans.
square. It should be. Crosshair should be like. It should say static, bro. Where do I see that at? That's good. You were on it for a second. Oh wait, was I on that? I'm excited to play some Warzone, bro. I'm speedrunning my shit. Interface. Crosshairs. Ah, here it is. Static. There we go. Okay, is there anything else, chat, that I'm missing?
We got the
Anything
Verdansk
low-key?
announcement, but we didn't get.
Anything crazy?
We don't know if we're getting
I mean,
any
if I'm gonna use
visuals or anything
C4,
on it.
C4 detonate. I need to detonate C4 bind.
They already closed the
previous weapon.
stream down.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I just deleted
The
fire.
official stream's over. That doesn't seem right. They didn't even show the big map yet.
Boom. All right. I don't know if there's any lobby or anything I need to be in. Dub, dude. Deuce already got the video out, bro. That's a dub. That is a dub. Incredible chat. Can we get a link to that YouTube video in the chat right now?
Oh, there's just a different
You gotta
stream.
gas that shit
Got
out,
it.
baby. You gotta gas that shit out. We already have the 19 kill game from Area 99 uploaded on the YouTube video. We played that like an hour ago, bro. That's insane.
What up, Adam Klein?
That's insane.
Look at that little gold symbol. W.
Okay, let
Thank
me
you for
make
the
some
support.
guns, bro. I'll just save some blueprints. Do I have things unlocked on this? That's a dub. Wait, whose account am I on? Level 697.
Red man in the
Red
foyer.
Man?
I was looking at Stod earlier, and it looked like he was like in a different
Do
room.
we get
R.I.P.
mastery camos? That's the thing. Oh, no camos. Dude, look, nothing's even unlocked. All the guns are unlocked, but no camo even has like operator kills or nothing. They got us on the premium unlocked all tool.
So this is regular Warzone. They're going back to regular Warzone. Are we not seeing the new map?
Easy. Gotta swap you out. That's fine, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, they are playing a regular Warzone tournament now, I guess.
Absolutely. Dude, how did we do it yesterday? There's a way to take the.
They've literally announced the name of the map,
Lola
though.
did it. Yo, Lola, are you
Rasmus.
watching the stream right now? Maybe she'll know how to do it. She was able to take.
He was in front of a green screen, really?
Yeah.
He had people there behind him talking to him, though.
Yo, how do you? Oh, I see it. I see it. Fan code for unlock all. Use Control R in MS. No, I ain't gonna do all that, Koala. That sounds crazy. It's all right. No one's probably gonna be using it anyway. Right.
Let me check the
New headset, dude. I gotta pee.
Twitter.
I have not peed today.
The
One
Twitterer.
time. I've literally not peed. Yo, can we get a link to that YouTube video in the chat right now? Turn first-person camera movement down. Wait, where do you see that? Chat, can someone give me my SCG build?
Oh.
I wonder what the rules
If
are
dog
going to be. Chat,
died,
if it's
big
mini real
sad.
trios, I can one-shot snipe.
Big
So
sad.
I'm probably going to do that.
For now, yep. We might have to come back and change a couple things.
Do we not have the Quartermaster suppressor unlocked? Oh, we don't. How we feeling, bro? Nice to meet you, man. Oh, shit.
Jersey.
Yeah.
You don't have to wear it if you don't want to.
Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? We're locked in. Are you feeling good?
Yeah.
Dude, get all your settings cooked, bro. I just had to change all my settings.
Yeah, I got on yesterday. I don't have that transferring.
Really? That's good. I'm just gonna put this over.
And the quartermaster.
So is it over? I can't find any confirmation on whether it's over or not.
Oh yeah, that's good comms.
I could have sworn we heard there was another big map.
We were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. I may just snipe.
Somebody told me there was, for sure, in chat.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, ranked played at Urzikstan shortly after launch of Season 1. So that's what they're planning on holding us over with, is Urzikstan ranked. So it looks like, yeah, maybe Verdansk is the next map we're getting in spring.
One-shot snipers, no shotguns, or no snipers period in your loadout.
Okay.
No shotguns and no turrets.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll just make sure, just say that to Nat, honestly, and then we'll make sure that none of us break any rules. All right, all right.
In the leaks, yes, but not officially. Okay, so
That's a dub.
maybe that's like a map after
Yo,
Verdansk or
I'm
something
looking
that
good,
we've heard
chat.
about in leaks.
I'm looking good. I need to change up my title, too. I need to change up my title.
Yeah, it must have just been the tease for Verdansk.
SCG? Yeah, SCG's looking
All right,
good.
you guys
Chat.
want
So they
to
said
watch
no
these guys in this
shotguns,
tournament?
No shotguns. Basically no
Or
cheats, which is good. That's going to be good.
watch a
Title?
mediocre Warzone player who plays once a month, aka me, play solos? Or
You got a game with the army?
But like, even if it's like, oh, we got red boxes on the floor instead of dividers, then you could truly strafe across or turn dummy shift off or something.
Sure.
Because you'll get, and you'll be strafing and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you
Then
can't
you're
get hit
like,
markers.
yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
No promises, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It should be good.
How's the map? How's Area 99?
I like the map. I think it gets a little tricky right now, like I said, with the regain. But I felt like when I was landing somewhere where I didn't see somebody and like putting up loot, I don't really know the difference because the color coding changed on the boxes.
Yeah.
It's like one's silver and one's gold, and then there's like another one that's kind of like bluish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just so much smoother to just be able to, okay, cool, I picked this up, I go right back into a gunfight.
Right.
And I think it'll be a bigger impact, obviously, on big map too, where it's just like you're able to move on to the next section.
I do feel like
See how
he's
the
gotten a
pace is.
lot
I
of
think that slows down a lot of people. Not the top players in the world. They're just like menuing like crazy. But I've spectated a lot of randoms. They are slow when they're looting. Hopefully that just speeds up the pace.
How did you feel? Like, did it feel like there was enough like ascenders and zip lines for you to like get up and get around stuff?
I felt like so, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I felt like it was.
I was in circle.
End circle? I think I only made it end circle once, but I DC'd and then I rejoined and it was the end.
Okay.
But it's like you're going against 3 stacks of optic and it's like,
Sure, yeah.
like what's going on here?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, overall I felt like when we played at the studio a couple
gets to
weeks
talk
ago,
to the devs,
we were able to it felt
give
more
them
natural.
direct feedback.
Because there
That's
was only,
nice.
like 10 creators there, we made it to
Oh, well. RIP.
still alpha. So, like, I don't know. I'm not going to judge that stuff yet. The gameplay felt pretty good, though. Zombies, I don't know if we played enough of the map to actually, like, figure out how good it is. I enjoyed my time, though. But, like, zombies in this type of format is just, like, very time-consuming, and we didn't have enough time to really, like, open up more of the map and things like that. Round-based zombies, I think, is overall a W, though. We get the 2 maps on launch, I believe. That's good. And then who else? I mean, what else? We don't really know what else.
It must just not be ready yet, Sternward. It must not, I'm sure it's not ready, or they would be.
Area 99 felt good. I'm personally over the big push on Resurgence. I'm more of a big map guy. But the gameplay on Area 99 with the 45 players in these lobbies, I thought was pretty fun. Like, I had no problem continuing to play Area 99. I could play that for several more hours. And playing with those, like, default loadouts, I thought it was pretty good. As far as, like, the looting and the aesthetics and everything, it all felt very, very similar. I thought having the omnidirectional in Warzone felt pretty good. It's nice to just have the option when it comes to, like, diving and stuff, so that was cool. Excited to play Big Map Ranked on BO6. I am excited for Big Map Ranked. I am. It's been long overdue. But if they don't fix the cheater situation in Ranked, it won't matter anyways. So, like, yes, I'm excited, but if they don't have plans to, like, really figure out the leaderboard and stuff, there's really no reason to play it, and that's my biggest scare. But I will be playing Big Map Ranked a lot. Let me turn off this game audio before I lose my mind.
I was gonna say, this audio is loud that he's sitting here with.
Turn that off before I lose. I have to go through all my settings and stuff on here again, I think, too. Yeah, okay, we have to go through all of our settings again here. Regular Warzone. I thought the guns were a lot of fun. I liked basically every single gun that I used today. That's nice. I feel like Treyarch does a really good job of making guns feel unique. I enjoyed that. Have I missed anything else? I didn't really get a chance to try out more of the score streaks, but the chopper gunner seemed insane in zombies at least. It feels like Cold War a decent amount when shooting a lot of the guns. Yeah. As far as the movement and stuff, it feels a little bit slower and floatier, which I think is just an adjustment after, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit different. Very happy that Backpacks is gone. I think it's going to help with the spam. When does Kobold start?
All right, well, I'm going to try to play
Thank you, sir.
a solo.
I think it's at 4:30, right? Yeah. I'll wait to do my tweet then.
Not all streamers do, but I think it's
Oh, 4:10?
more classic
Maybe
BR
tweet it out now, then.
sort of feeling.
Yeah.
So actual.
Oh, like more like 4:30. Yeah. They do like the intro and all that.
All right, sounds like he's done talking about things. I'll leave this open just in case. I'll pause it. Shrink this. Open this. Definitely left less classic update requires restart. Less I don't know what these symbols on the back even mean. Like, I'm not even sure how to turn this controller on. Maybe you don't turn it on with that. Oh, you don't turn it on with that button. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Higher stakes, more tension, more unique things are happening in BR. Be a pretty good loadout. See if my settings are even. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Means a lot since I don't get the opportunity to be there, that you guys would still. I mean, I had over 250 viewers the entire day, so that really does mean a lot to me for you guys to be here, even though I'm not there. Like, honestly. Why? Oh, it's because I'm searching. See if this is any fun. If it is, I'll probably keep streaming for a while. If it's not, I'll probably hop off, but... What controller did you get? I have the FlyDigi Vader 4 Pro is what I'm currently using. There is no backpack system anymore, so it's just... Ooh, this feels weird. Why does this feel so weird? Probably just that I haven't played in a very long time. That's probably what it is. Where's my tension? That's probably why my tension is super low in the right stick. Yeah, this feels better. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Yeah, Razor, thank you for being here. Do I have to open the software? For something? For some reason? Well, it's connected, but it's not saying it's connected, which is weird. Try replugging it. There we go. It's basically just back to Warzone 1, so it's like you don't have a backpack anymore, you just... You just pick things up, and you have predetermined slots for those things already. But yeah, I have the Apex 4, I believe it's called, which is also excellent. But some people don't like the Hall effect triggers on that one. This one actually has mouse click triggers, plus 2 extra buttons on the front, and it has the same sticks, and the tension tuning on the sticks is even better on this one, so I would definitely tell people to get the Vader 4 Pro over the Apex 4 if you don't have one yet. But if you already have the Apex 4, then it's already fantastic, so if you like it, you don't need to get the new one, but... Overall thoughts... Multiplayer looked really good, Alan. Warzone is going to feel a lot different, I think, which is a scary thing to me, but hopefully it will be... Hopefully it will be good. I'm sad. I thought we were getting a new Warzone map, and it looks like we are not, so... That makes me pretty sad. Strange James is in here. Awesome. Excellent. I'm about to get my cheeks clapped, ladies and gents. This skin that I'm using, this scary bunny man, definitely actually paying to lose because you have such a big, it's not a hitbox, but like visually people can see you when you're behind things and you can't see them because the bunny head is so big. What's up, Ultra Rare? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be live much longer. We'll see if people stick around or not. Alright, what the heck? My thumbstick is slippery. I must clean it. Clean the thumbstick. Alright, now we can fight. Where is this guy? He's at the buy station. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Got some suppressed weapon fire over here. Sounds pretty close by. Apparently it was not, because I don't see any peoples. It would be nice to be able to... Yes, this is me now playing the game. I'll probably get off here in a second, but... Wow, this gun feels very slow. Like, it feels as slower than the STG movement speed. Oh, he's got this optic on there. That's gonna screw me up.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What? I mean, that basically felt like I didn't even get stunned, which is odd, but... Yep, this is Verdansk. World's first Verdansk gameplay. Oh my god, the other dots are just completely throwing me off. The extra dots, I'm like lining up with the dot on the right side. I was gonna take that zip. Bro, that was actually shocking, Lucy. I've never seen anything like that in Tarkov. That was cool. Hey, the servers are 21 hertz, not 12 hertz. I don't know how I almost died, but I guess I almost died. I will take that. Thank you. Ooh, I will take that. And then I will go over here. Yes, there is... reticle customization is returning. Where did this guy go? There was a dude right here. See, that's what's the problem with using whatever the falling perk is I always expect to have the perk that lets you fall from high places, and I don't. Very annoying. Am I gonna make a video on the thoughts on the new game? Probably not. Because I feel like I don't have enough to say. And this stream, the VOD for this stream will stay up, assuming it's not like DMCA'd for some reason. But I think on YouTube, I think you can cut out DMCA segments. Yeah, I mean, I had to have been like 1 inch too high there when I died. That's not a person, is it? No. Is that a person? Bro threw a portable buy and then didn't use it. Well, I'm gonna use it then. I hear him. Had the wrong gun out, chat. Didn't have the wrong gun out that time. Oh, that doesn't finish him? We're doing it. I should have reloaded. Oh my god, the strafe speed on this thing. Okay, I should not have been worried about Gamerstar 101476, it turns out. Yeah, that's, yep, shouldn't have been afraid of that. It's all good. You gotta play slow, gotta play slow. YouTube is supposed to be okay with some swearing, but I don't know how much. It seems like in the past they've demonetized me with very little, so I expect to be demonetized again. There's a man's over here. It's on the other side of the roof. I mean, what are the chances he's looking at the zip, right? How do you get off the zip again? You jump? Okay, he's looking at the zip, chat. Confirmed. Come on. What a solo player, man. Oh, buy a selfie. Good comms. I always forget to do that because I don't ever play this game. I spent money on a UAV, so now I can't afford a self-res. Ooh, that is huge. And let me throw this and get my throwables. And then I'll pick this up. Yes, give me a heartbeat sensor. This guy move? He did move. Because he was on UAV, which means he should be on heartbeat, right? Like, they have the same perk that blocks it. Ah, there's a classic solos player with the truck. There's somebody here, 100%. This person sounds like a demon. And they are a demon, but they were overly aggressive demon. Give me that. Give me that. Bro didn't have enough money for a self-res. Fuck. I'm gonna get myself demonetized. I forgot I was on YouTube. I knew there was somebody else around. Laying down, staring at the zip on a random rooftop at the edge of the map. I mean, that's solos right there. Oh, get timinged. Get timinged. Should have lost that. Should have lost that so badly. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. Well, he wasn't supposed to immediately see me. Oh, almost got him. Alright, I do think I'm going to get off just because my stream is set up for the event and I'm not streaming the event anymore. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Honestly, it meant so much that I could maintain 250 to 300 viewers and I'm not even actually at the event. That was awesome. I really appreciate that for all the reasons we talked about throughout the whole 5-hour stream. So I really appreciate that. He probably got it from Charlie, Lucy, but yeah. I was the first one, so everyone was at the event and they just copied the image and sent it on their tweets, which I thought was funny. But yes, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, supporting me, even though I didn't get to go to the event. I appreciate you, and I don't know when the next video will be or the next stream, but it was really cool to hang out with all of you today. So I'll see you in the next one.